am Darlene, and I will be doing some readings for you good people tonight, for those who wish them. Happy Friday. It's Memorial Day weekend here, and a beautiful day. I haven't even looked at the weather for the upcoming week. But while I'm getting ready, let me pull myself up here while I'm waiting for you guys to come. I hope everybody's had a fabulous day. Okay, there we go. Hey, Mob Boss. Hey, Mish, are you not going out of town this weekend? I thought maybe you'd be heading out doing something fun. Oh, okay. Well, hey, you're actually driving and you're tuning into me. Bless your heart. Don't be wrecking the car. Hey, Adia, good evening. Happy Friday and happy Memorial Day weekend. Thank you. That's sweet, Adia. Thank you. I wonder, that was my next question. Do you have all the kids with you too? Hope you're going to do something fun, going to the lake or something fun. Hey, Charlie, how are you tonight? Good evening. Good evening. Your kids too? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll try to watch it. I'll try to keep it clean. Yes, Charlie, but the free reading is for somebody who's never had a reading for me before. I've kind of had to start really cracking down on that because, you know, because everybody wants the free reading and it's not really fair. So I'm sorry, Charlie. I have to toe the line a little bit though. You're going to go see family and going to the lake. Awesome, awesome. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah, exactly. Just waiting for more folks to join. I just got here and I'm having... Hey, Mish, thanks for your support today. I'm having another protein shake. Actually, this is a new product they just started carrying at my gym, and it's coffee flavor, and it's really good. 20 grams of protein and coffee flavor. I'm liking it. Best of both worlds, right? Gotta get it in. Hey, Tall Boy and Weary Bunny. Hey, how you doing? So Mish knows because she responded to my thing. I didn't do the full one. I did the half Murph challenge today. So if you guys don't know what that is, please Google it. It's a great cause. And I've had, my dad was in the military, my brother was in the military, my son was in the military. I was married to a lieutenant colonel. So I've got, you know, military people in my past, in my background, and in my current family. And so it's just a really good cause. And I did pretty good. I did all right. I did, you know, just a couple of modifications. But my goal, and I didn't do the full Murph because I've got a knee and a shoulder that I'm nursing, and I just didn't think it was smart. And in hindsight, with modifications, I think I probably could have. But that's my goal for next year. So y'all heard it publicly. My goal for next year is to do the full Murph challenge. I don't know if I can do it with the pack or not, but there was a guy there today with us doing it with a full pack. He and his father. It was really inspiring. And he had the full weighted pack on. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, go Google the Murphy Challenge. Murph Challenge. Anyway, I came home and took a nap. So here I am, all refreshed and ready to go. So I will have my shake though. Yes, Thomas, what's your idea? And welcome. Aman, welcome to you. Lavenge, Lavato, good evening. Exciting idea? Yeah, I guess it kind of was. Well, maybe you mean for my next year's challenge. Yeah, I'm actually excited about it. I am. I was inspired by the other people. Of course, now I'm not using this as an excuse, but I am probably twice as old as everybody but one other person that participated. And I didn't know the man, but he looked, you know, in great shape and probably military background, I'm guessing. But, you know, it just gives me something to work towards. So next year, y'all. Oh, Dia, God bless your heart. You are so sweet. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I think you mean this one. Let me get it up here. Let me pin it. This happened last time. It won't let me highlight it. That's such a weird thing. Okay, it'll get in there in a second, y'all. Girls Huffman, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, all right. Thank you, Adia. I appreciate you so much for reminding me to do that. I get visiting and talking. All right, let me put it here. I am trying to pin it. It's just not wanting to cooperate. Hey, Barsha and Bill. Lavenge, listen, we don't have anything against Jesus. Personally, I just don't tolerate political comments or religious comments. It's just everybody's got an opinion, and I just keep it neutral in here. We keep it neutral and clean in here. This is really irritating me. This. One second, guys. Finally. Okay, there we go. Now it should be pinned. Dorian Gray. That's a cool handle. Thank you very much. And SR, welcome. You're a sweetheart, Adia. I love you. Gosh, y'all are so good. Jay is here. Bless you. Are you working, Jay? It's about time, isn't it? Oh, speaking of, I don't know if y'all can see this. I found this. Did I tell you about this? I found this. It was my brother's. And the band on it was broken, and it was all tarnished and whatever. So I took it to I didn't even know if it ran. The watch didn't run. So I took it to the jeweler, and I said, hey, I polished it up. This was my brother's. He loved silver, and I'm not sure what that stone is. I think it's carnelian, maybe. Anyway, and I had him fix the band, and so now I can wear it. Isn't that sweet? So I'm tickled to death. Anyway, well, all right, Adia is in her sniper nest. I'm loving it. Gosh, I wish I'd kept some of my sniper rifles for you now, Adia. I had some cool ones. I had a couple of good ones. Yeah, my brother loved that kind of stuff. It's sort of a hobby for him, and he bought me one that he modified it every which way, and it was so cool. I loved it. Anyway, that's a whole other discussion. But my son has almost all of my gun collection now. Weary Bunny, I haven't gone to the range in a while, so let me just say that. That's my disclaimer, but I used to be. Yeah, I was an NRA instructor. So I have a instructor certification in 4 different disciplines with NRA, and I'm not an instructor anymore because, at least they did, they have a rule that you can't be an instructor after a certain age, presumably because your body doesn't work. I don't know why, but anyway, so I don't do that anymore. And it was never, it's probably not for the reasons you think. I've always enjoyed doing things that challenge me personally, like, can I do this? Then I want to go try to do that. It really had nothing to do with what you might think it would. Anyway, so yeah, I'm a fairly good shot. Actually, out on my instructor's qualification shooting portion, I outshot an Arkansas State Patrol officer. He was not happy. He was not happy, bless his heart. Some woman older than him and outshot him. He was, oh well. Sorry, Big Daddy. Oh, he was a big man too, Lordy. Anyway, cooking dinner. Okay, so you kind of got the night off. Good for you. This is my dinner, my coffee protein shake. I'm telling you, this is good. Oh my gosh, Cosmic, thank you so much. That's so kind. Anish, thank you so much. Probably not, Weary Bunny. Hillbillies know how to shoot. I'm just saying, they know how to shoot. I grew up in the country. Now, my daddy taught me, this is so typical of that generation. My daddy taught my brother to shoot. He never taught me to shoot. Okay, that's a discussion not to be had here, which actually saved my brother's life because, you know, living out in the country, now we weren't what you might say hillbillies, but we lived out in the country. And as many people in the country do, you learn to shoot. People don't realize there are a lot of dangerous things when you're living out in the country. Like, you know, I've had 3 different properties, like 35 and 40 acre properties. And I would always, when I'm out on the property, strap a handgun on because there are wild dogs, rabid animals, wild boars, there, you know, snakes. I mean, I've had to kill lots. You know, it's just all kinds of things when you're out in the woods like that. So, yeah, I get it. And not to mention the occasional squirrel stew, squirrel or rabbit stew, right, Weary Bunny? Diligent ostrich. I have retired 2 or 3 times. I was a professional artist. I also taught meditation classes for 25 years and then started teaching again. And now I'm here on YouTube. So, and I had a private practice where I did alternative counseling and energy therapy and that kind of thing. Well, Nancy, happy birthday today. A very happy birthday to you. Oh, gosh, Jay, bless your heart. You're at work, doing laundry, cooking, and taking care of all those people. You need some more arms, but bless your heart, sweetheart. You were such a caregiver. You amaze me, Jay. Tom, absolutely, Tom. I am here to answer. Phyllis, well, to the degree that your question falls in my wheelhouse of being able to answer, Tom, but I enjoy talking about esoteric and metaphysical things, some philosophical, so fire away. I'd love to talk about that. So, guys, I know I've been visiting for my wonderful minds. Have I missed anybody, any brand new subscribers who've asked for a reading? Did I miss any comment there? I don't think I did, but... Jay, you got here a little bit late, but I hope you heard. How am I doing? I'm doing great because I'm really happy with my day today. I did the half Murph challenge today and survived. So guys, it's a holiday weekend here in the States. Anybody gonna go out to the lake or have fun plans? Please share. Okay, Dia, you bless your heart, my love. You're the best. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's get it going here. I'm ready when y'all are. Obviously, I'm here. I'm just glad I'm feeling so good. Thank you, Jay. I think you got here after I was talking about, but my goal is to do, I only did the half Murph, because I have a couple of, you know, my shoulder and my knee, I'm nursing a bit, but next year my goal is to do the whole Murph, so we'll see, we'll see. Okay, Tanya, as far as I can tell, are you a new subscriber, Tanya? Have I done a reading for you before? Okay, Adia, thank you. Michael, that's good. You have? Okay, Tanya. Was it a free reading or a paid reading? Here, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm trying to let people who have never had a reading with me that are new subscribers, I'm saving that free reading slot for those people. That's why I asked. Yes, it does, Jay. And it's particularly poignant the older you get. I have so many friends that, can barely get off the sofa, or they have cancer, or they have this or that. So the fact that I am mobile and getting stronger, and taking care, it's a gift. I mean, I really do see it that way. It is a gift to be able to just go to the gym every 3 times a week and more. So I don't take that for granted is my point. And I want to keep getting better as long as I can. Hyper Beast. I have nothing against Canada personally, but it's just really cold up there. I don't do cold, so dinner is probably not going to happen because I don't know if I'm ever going to get up there. I have to go see, I don't have to, I'm going to. Looking forward to going to see my best friend who lives in Minnesota, but I told her, I said, I'll only go in the dead of summer. Okay, let's see. Well, I know exactly, Jay. It truly is. I mean, I'm probably more mobile than, well, many people, regardless of age. As you're pointing out, age has nothing to do with it. Well, that's not true. But particularly at my age, because as you get older, things happen. And it's compounded when people don't exercise and, all that. So, yeah, it's no small thing. I mean, literally, that's, as I shared with you guys before, I wake up in the morning, thank you, God, for giving me another day. Thank you, God, for my healthy, strong body. I mean, I don't take that for granted. I go down my gratitude list. Honey Love, you've never gotten a reading from me and you are subscribed, you're a new subscriber. So let me welcome, sorry if I missed saying hello to some people, Gabriella. For a team, I see that you posted your questions several times, and so please don't continue to do that, though. It will not get you read any quicker. Yeah, I've heard Minnesota. I've never been there, and she lives in this beautiful area. It's like lakes and paths and trails, and so I'm looking forward to seeing it, and most especially visiting her. Hey, Cherie, good evening. Okay, Honey Love. Wait 1 second. I don't mean. All right. Honey Love is going to be my free reading tonight. Okay, new subscriber and never had a reading with me. Oh, thank you, Arafa. Thank you. Okay, guys. I'm going to get started now. If you want a reading, they are $15 with the PayPal link pinned at the top of the chat. Or I will take super chats, but I prefer PayPal because YouTube keeps a lot of that money. Uh-oh, it's settled. They keep 40% plus taxes, so I get to keep a little bit more. All right. I do not have Instagram for this. Zach, why don't you just kind of watch? I'm about to do one, and you can watch and see. All right, let me go back up here. One question. One. Okay, we're going to do a reading for Adia. And by the way, honey love, I've switched up a little bit, so I'm doing the paid readings first. Now, right now you're second, but if I get more paid readings, I'll have to wait and do yours at the last. So please know that. And you do have to be here in the chat to get your reading. So y'all just know that. Don't pay for a reading and then leave thinking you're going to come back and get it, because I'm very interactive with my readings. All right, enough chit chat. Let's get on with it. What deck for Adia, please? Well, hang on a minute. You're welcome, honey love. I appreciate you being here and being a subscriber. Thank you. Well, yeah, we should. I mean, hopefully it will be. Okay, let's request that. That's all I can do, Adia. No promises. You know, I'm just the vehicle here, but let's request a general warm love reading for Adia. How about that? By the way, I had a visitor yesterday. Twice in 1 week. Goodness. Ooh, yeah, let me get my tarot muscles stretching going here, warmed up here. Ooh. Warm and fuzzy, I know. Exactly, warm and fuzzy. All right. Well, I think that's true. I think, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's pretty much what you got here, too. I love it. Yep. Yes, he did. And didn't stay but 10 minutes. Just came to say hey. Get a hug and leave. That was it. Anyway, all right. That's a private conversation between me and my mods. They know. Anyway. Adia, I think you're focusing on balance. This is the Six of Pentacles. You know, it's like enough of the highs and lows, enough of the extremes. I just want to find some balance here. And I think you're deciding you're going to do that for yourself. We know that. And yet, you're still at a bit of a crossroads. Now, I'm not saying you haven't made a decision. I think you have. But what I'm feeling more about than the card, what I'm feeling is there's still some sort of an internal crossroads. And it feels more like it's about, not the person, but more about, do I even want to date? Do I want to take a time out? Really, do I even want to pursue love right now? Is that really what I want? I'm not sure that, maybe just thinking about, maybe I'm not the one that wants to be committed. Maybe I want to do things differently. Maybe I want to be a bit of a rebel. But what I do know is I'm tired of this battle I've been fighting, this in and out. Well, not in and out, but I know your story, but this is the wounded warrior. He perseveres, but in the reverse, he's saying, maybe I just soon have a time out and go over here, and I'm going to sit over here in my corner, and I'm going to lick my wounds. And I'm going to think back. I'm going to think back on what's been in front of me. We'll put it that way. What's been in front of me, what I've been dealing with. Because right now, I'm not investing in any of that. I'm not investing in any of that. What I am investing in is me. And because this is what you want. You want somebody who's going to give to you equally. You want a King of Pentacles. You don't want what we know has been in the past. No. And what we know, of course, about the King of Pentacles is he is the one who's stable. He is the marrying kind. He's the dependable one. He will nurture you. He'll take care of you. He'll give you foot rubs. You know, he'll bring you a glass of wine and run the bathtub for you. You know, he's that guy in my mind. But he is stable. And I think you're just saying, now, you know, this could be somebody else, but because I've got an apology card, hypothetically. But honestly, this can just be you saying, I'm ready to love on myself here. You know, I can fill my own cup of love. Thank you very much. And thank you, Molly. I can buy myself flowers, right? So that was Molly, wasn't it? Because you're kind of tired of this imbalance, and you've grown impatient. You've grown impatient. Is what I'm feeling like. I should be looking at your comments over there, but I think you've grown impatient and with trying to wait for this thing, you know, to balance out. And you're looking for something new. I think you're saying, I want something new. And you know what? I just realized this is what I get for not having my glasses on. I don't know if you can see that. See these two cards? They look very similar. And I thought this was the Hierophant. This is the Emperor in reverse. But I don't think it doesn't change much. It's saying what I already said here, but instead of being somebody, you're saying maybe I don't want to commit. I think you're saying I don't want to be controlled by anybody, because this Emperor is somebody who would control you, and you know, it can sometimes be somebody who feels out of control, though. I can say maybe that's how you're feeling about your love life, has been out of control, and that's why you're saying, no, I'm just gonna put this down. I'm gonna go over, like I said, go over here and lick my wounds and run a tub bath and pour me a glass of wine. Enough of that. But back to this. You're looking for a solid new offer. I think you're looking for something new here. Now, this can be saying it's coming. You have an Ace of Pentacles. This is tangible 3D. Now, this could be because we asked for general love. So, yes, it can be a new person. It can also be something new financially, or you know, like, I don't know, money coming in. And here's the Hierophant inverse, which talks about things being non-committal, non-traditional when he's in reverse. I'm not going to go, yeah, you're... Enough of this disappointing news, arguing, fighting for nothing. You're ready for something new. There you go. You're ready for something new. Because why? Because you know your worth now. Look at you. You know your worth. There it is. Yep, you're saying, I'm taking a time out. I'm going to sit over here and meditate. No, I'm just going to be with me. And while I'm there, I'm going to be thinking about what I really want my future to look like. What I want the things I invest in, time and energy, to look like. Because I think, I just want to end this past cycle. I want to put an end to it. Yep. All right. Now let me go back and see if you've commented and I missed it. Okay. I'm reading your comment about you had a visitor too. Well, I know, and I understand exactly what you're saying about is it a good idea to invite anybody in while he's orbiting? Well, it kind of, I'm going to say this, it kind of depends, and I can pull a card on that, on your personality. And I've shared this with y'all just recently. I'm just never been a person that could like date multiple people at once. It's just, I want to. I think it's a real good idea. I'm just not that person. So kind of depends on your personality if you think you can do that. And so I would ask, what's your motive in doing that? You know, if you're just really trying to get out there and meet more people, or you know, you're getting back up on, think about why you're doing that, and just be honest with yourself about that. Yeah, I thought you were cool about that. No apology needed. Yeah. And he thrives on control. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's who that was. Again, I should put my glasses on. I'm sorry. I'm an enlightened fool. Yes, well, it's an elite club and I'm in there too. You're saying I'm not good at multitasking, but I'm not in a rush to move on. Yeah. Well, I mean, two things. One, you need to give yourself time. You still have feelings for this person. We know that. I mean, don't tell me you don't. I know you do. So give yourself time. And I think with time, you'll get clearer. It has certainly been a healer for me. Even though he still comes back, it's not the same disruption in my life that it used to be. You know, I've just, time has helped me deal with that better. And I think it will you too. Let's see, what else did you say I wanted to comment about? Thank you, Jay, for taking care of whatever that was. Hello, Katie. One person at a time today. And that's no, hey, y'all do you. That's just how I am. It's just, exactly, Adia. It's different now. You handle him better. I know. And truthfully, let's just say it like it is. It's more about how we handle us more than how we handle them. Because when we handle us and we have a better ability to control our emotions, then we can handle the situation with that other person better. You know, it's really about us. Because, I know I have changed and gotten stronger in that way. So, see, I'm going to put him in the hot seat soon if he keeps showing up. Well, there you go. He deserves it. I mean, that's right. Make him commit, see how he likes it. Well, just say, look, I think we should have a trial here. I think we should you can begin by probation. You have to serve a probation period. Let's see how you do. Just like interviewing for a job, right? Just like interviewing for a job. A lot of times they put you on probation for the first 3 or 6 months, right? See how you doing. Oh, goodness. Now, what you asked me another question about, and I was going to pull a card on you, but I got busy. Let's see, what was it? I love that you said, I claim my new beginnings. Amen to that. What was it that you said I was going to pull a card for you on? I'm trying to find your comment here. Oh, that's what, yeah, you're wondering if it would be a good idea to invite anyone else into my life while he's orbiting. Got you. I don't know. Let's see what Spirit says about that. Hey Hayden, good evening. And William, good evening. Welcome. Mr. F, good to see you always. So let's put these back and ask what kind of a message or advice Spirit would have about that. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Got to get my protein shake in. Got to get my protein in. That's been the hardest thing since I've been working out 3 days a week now. It's just getting enough protein. I'm not used to that. I wasn't. I mean, most of my life, but now it seems to matter more. My body's saying, oh no, let's do this first. You mean to the description, Jay? It is in the description box, the drop down on the main description. It's not pinned, of course. I'm wondering if I could just do that. Let's see. I could. That's a good idea. Adia, hold on one second. You know something about both of you has changed recently. I think there's just so much going on. I know I've said this before, but I'm feeling a shift. I'm feeling a shift. And I think there's just a bunch of stuff going on planetarily. Now Saturn, tomorrow I think it is, changes, or the 25th, maybe Sunday, changes signs. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. So you need to find out what house the Saturn is affecting for you, and you know, that's a big deal. No, you're right, Jay. It's not in there. I have my how to contact me for a personal reading, but you're right. The website's not in there. Thank you for pointing that out. I just want to check that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mr. F. I appreciate you for saying that. Well, S.A., thank you so much. I hope you will come back. I am real. Hello and welcome from Pakistan, and S.A.'s in the UK. I just found out, I was saying this last week, my statistics, my analytics tell me that my number 2 viewership is from the UK. I love that. And Hayden is in New Zealand? Yeah, maybe so. Let me see. I think I can do something to fix that, Jay. Y'all bear with me 1 second, please. And Adia, I'm not done with you. I keep hearing voices. I think they're people over at the pool. I think that's what I'm hearing. Cool. All right, I'm going to see if this will work. Thank y'all for being patient. I know it's your time and it is valuable, so my apologies. Let's see if it will let me put all that in there. Okay. Hopefully, now just replace the pinned comment with, and this new one has my website info on there. Jay, does that work? Well, thank you. No, it's just an oversight. I'm so glad you did. Thank you for reminding me or bringing it up. Okay. As they were saying, Australia, New Zealand, and England, United Kingdom, we all have the same kings and queens. Yep, Commonwealth. Okay. Okay, guys, let me get back to Adia's reading. Thank you for being patient. Now, what we want to ask, I'm thinking how to formulate the question here. Adia, see what you think of this. Shall we ask, is it in your best interest to be pursuing other dating options? How do you like that question? Does that sound like a good way to word that? You like it? Okay. All right. Now then. So we're asking for Adia. Please and thank you. What is in her best interest here? What is the highest good? Show me. Is it in her best interest to be pursuing other dating options? Interesting. I have to look at that when it splits like that. Okay. How do you want it? Okay. Nish, are you driving while you're watching though? I mean, It's saying not yet, actually. Sorry, Adia. I'll show you the cards, of course. So I'm going to cut the deck. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. That really is very clear to me. There's no other way to read that than stopped. He's even in the upright, he's the slowest moving energy in tarot. But in the reverse, he's like, nope. The horse is tied up over by near me on that tree over there. I'm laying down in the grass and I'm watching the grass grow. I'm not, so no, not yet, because the Five of Swords in reverse. Okay, and you've heard me say this before. One of the lesser known meanings of this, it can be somebody wanting to make amends, yes. But it can be somebody who got caught in the crossfire and got hurt by no actions of their own. That's when it's in the reverse. It's like, well, literally what I said. And when I say crossfire, I mean emotionally and mentally, because swords represent mental thoughts. In the upright, this is winning at all costs. It's self-sabotage, yada, yada, yada. But here, I'm feeling like it's just like you're kind of, I don't like to use the word victim, but it's like you're an innocent bystander and you got in the crossfire or something. In other words, you did what you could to make everything work, and it didn't. And so there's an element of that. Yeah, okay. There's more here. There's an element about this I'm feeling. It's almost like you are feeling a bit of a victim right now, and you need to heal that before you get back out there, because you're just going to attract people with a victim mentality, and you don't want that. So, work on that. And I don't really think this is not intentional. I don't see you sitting around poor me, and I don't. But there's just something yet that needs to, a little more time to heal is all I'm saying. Because you need to make a strategy here. This is the Seven of Swords. Now we know that's deception. But what I think it means, because of the card that follows it, I think what you're deceiving yourself about is that you're ready to go out there and pursue these options. So, yeah, that's what I got for that. And furthermore, get clear about what your stability really is here. This is the Ten of Pentacles. This is the everything, you know. The perfect relationship, the dog, the cat, the picket fence. But it also represents stability in the home. So get clear about what you want. Focus on that. Focus on manifesting the qualities of what you want, not so much the person. The right person will show up or not. But focus on, I have this. My home feels like this. My relationship feels like this. You know, all of that. And guess who's back? Nine of Wands in reverse, and Spirit's saying, because you're tired, you're worn out from this back and forth, and you just need to heal. You need to put the wands down and take some time out to heal. This has been very transformative for you. Yep. And I love tarot. And it's shed a light. It's illuminated. It's also saying possibly you weren't listening to your intuition when it comes to love, but it's also saying, and that transformation has illuminated for you a lot of things about love. Yep, and that's the truth. And what you don't want in love is the Page of Wands in reverse. You don't want somebody who's, first of all, you don't want a page. Mainly, you don't want a page, and you certainly don't want one in reverse that's going to give you this. Three of Swords, hurt you, and keep you up at night, make you lose sleep, and have anxiety, and who isn't going to really give you their cup of love. Guess who's back? Like this Emperor in reverse. Somebody who wants to control the situation at every turn. And Spirit's saying, put it down. Put it down. These 10 of Wands. This person is, now the good news is, this is the 10 of Wands. This is the end of that journey, the end of those heavy burdens. It's time to put it down. Yeah, because this person, whose name we shall not say, is just not emotionally available. He's too up in his head about everything. And frankly, a little manipulative. Maybe more than a little. Because he doesn't want to put in the work. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to go there about that person, but it did just kind of come out, so I had to. You're more focused on your personal projects. Awesome, yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you, Mish, for answering that. Darlene, yeah. That's my name. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, when I feel your energy, I think you're in a really good place, actually. I don't think you're sitting over there, you know, whining, particularly. Maybe whining, but not whining. I mean, I don't know. No, I don't think that's true at all. I think it's more like Spirit's just warning you not to fall back into any of those old patterns, you know, where before maybe you didn't see things as clearly. I'll put it like that. SA, if you're talking about my throat, there is some of that, sure, but I have, you don't want to hear it. I have chronic sinusitis and it drips constantly in the back of my throat. I have acid reflux. So those things, this goes down, this goes up, and it all meets right here in my throat. So I'm constantly coughing. It's just the way it is. And I take medication for it. So sorry. You get me and my cough, that's it. You know, if you don't want it, I don't know what to tell you. I love that he's not as tall as he used to be. Well, I know, right? I feel the same way. I mean, I'm just saying. And that's what it's meant to teach you. That I have to, you know this, but I have to say it. That's what those relationships are in our lives to do, is to teach us to see the truth, to take those rose-colored glasses off, and to see, you know, how and why we are attracted to that person, because that wound within us needs to be healed. And so then we can work on that wound, and when that gets healed, either that person will show up correctly or somebody better who will reflect that healed part of us. So yeah, you're doing the work. It's showing. I mean, I certainly feel it in your energy. Oh, SA, sorry. Yeah, listen, if I sound the least bit annoyed, it was not at you, it's at myself. I hate that I do this all the time. Believe me, it was not meant at you. I just get so sick of it, and it's annoying. Like when I play back my videos and I hear that all the time, it's like, oh, I just don't, yeah, and I don't know what else to do. Oh, interesting. Raw tomatoes for 2 years will help. Seriously? I do love tomatoes. Oh, Adia, man, I'm loving that. How empowered. Yes, and I will get whatever I want. Can we have an amen for Adia? Yes, loving it. Yep, honey love, that's right. Hey, there's so many more worse things that could be, you know, I am not going to complain about it, but I get irritated sometimes. I do lose my patience with myself. Well, you know, like I've shared with you, especially in our after party chats, for me, I've gotten to the point where it's more like a personal challenge to see if I can. It's not. I'm not trying to manipulate him. That's not it at all. And I wish him well, whatever. But because of him, I've gotten more into manifestation. Because of him, I have claimed more of my self-worth. Because of him, I have healed more and more of my wounds. I'm not saying I'm 100%, still working on it. But because of him, I have come down this road to where I am. So I'm grateful for that. And because of him, I want to continue to strive to heal more. And I feel like that, again, he's just showing me up as a mirror. So I know when he doesn't show up correct, then I have work to do. I just mean, okay, I see. That mirror's just reflecting where I am. Let me go back to the drawing board. And it just means I've gotten a little lazy, maybe. I don't know. So that's how I'm using it for my personal growth. I just always bring it back to me and what it's reflecting to me, frankly. You feel the monetary energy to my back? Yes. Good. Well, hopefully you'll be in your front soon. And oh, I love that. Yes, yes. That is interesting, isn't it? Speaking with them telepathically. It's because even though they can see and feel it, sometimes it's like they don't, you know, it freaks them out. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it's like there's certain connections that happens with, and so what will happen, they respond, maybe they don't talk about it, maybe they can't even put it into words, but they'll show up sometimes when you do that. Try Zizzle? Mary, what is that? Could we substitute Freddie for somebody a little more dream friendly? Though I know what you mean. Oh goodness, y'all are fun. I love it. Yeah, Cherie, it is hard. I know, honey. That's just awful. 42 years. I don't know which is worse. I think probably yours is worse. Exactly. I know exactly. No, let's just keep it up here where it's comfortable on the surface. Yeah. Oh goodness. So I think you're doing great, and you seem to be in a good place. And Spirit's saying, just hold the reins back a little bit. Let's just sit down in the field and watch the grass grow for a little bit. Keep working on yourself. And I do think there's an energetic component to that. When we're changing, our energy field is changing, and I think it takes a little bit for that to integrate well, or it's more easy for us to fall back into old patterns. So that's another reason to just let it sit for a little while and take a little time out. So that's what I'm feeling for you, Adia, and I'm proud. You're doing wonderful. I can feel where you are right now. It's really nice, actually. So good on you. Good on you. Hello, Kahana in Arizona, Phoenix. Welcome, welcome. And Paul, good evening. I love that. Yeah, that's why I torment him while I'm awake. It's the only time I get to indulge my Scorpio darkness. Oh, I can't help it. That's hysterical. Of course, I know, all in good fun. I know. And those people who are not Scorpios, they won't understand that, but I do. That's awesome. Oh, hey, Domino, I'm having a fabulous day. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you are as well. Honey, are you having a good time? We have a good time in here. Mm-hmm. We keep it clean and supportive and have fun at the same time. Okay, honey love, I have nobody else, so let's get your reading going. What do you want to ask? Andrea, blessings to you as well. Thank you. Oh my God, I couldn't have said that better. Yes, that's what he gets for hanging on to your energy, right? You've given him plenty of chances to walk away, and he keeps coming back. So, okay. They have a really hard time. I don't know statistically. I've not done my own personal study, I admit that. But I would be willing to put money on the fact that of all the signs, after breakups, they come back to a Scorpio more than any other. All of mine have. Everyone but one, and he came back, but he didn't come back in a good way. That's another story. Every one of them have come back. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's something, I don't know. Something about that Scorpio energy. Well, that's right. Some withdrawals. Yeah, Scorpio withdrawals. I know, right? Okay, honey love, go ahead and post your question for me, darling. I'm ready. I'm ready to do your reading. You go. That's funny. The double back. I like that. I like that. Kind of like akin to the boomerang. Yep, it is the double back. That's exactly what it is. Funny. All right, honey love, waiting for your question. Hey, Mia. Welcome in SCG 1111. Sherry, you finding all this interesting? Oh, wait. Thank you, Siri. Every time I say your name, Siri goes off. That's great, yeah. Because why would he be coming back? He knows you're right. You will miss him. He will miss you. Yes. Amen. All right, honey love, I'm still waiting. Where's your question? You'll miss me, yeah. And then some. Oh. This is a kind of a different crowd tonight, isn't it, y'all? Or is it just me? It's a little bit of a different crowd here. I'm going to write that down 1 second. Add up. Yeah, 4 years. It's so interesting, too, that we both are Scorpios and we've both been doing the same kind of journey for 4 years. Isn't it, Adia? Don't you find that coincidental? I love being a Scorpio, too, Cherie. I do. I have to say, now, with all of my other placements in my numerology, it has been a very hard journey. Not because I'm a Scorpio, but compounded with other things. I did not choose an easy lifetime, but I'm not sure I'd change a thing. I really, really love it. Antonio says he's got Sun in Scorpio, Moon in Gemini, rising in Taurus, Venus in Mars, Jupiter Sagittarius. Got some, wow. Yep, I would say so, Antonio. Excuse me, y'all. JD, yes, I'm single, and yes, I do. Oh, yes, 1 second, there it is, I see it. Ooh, that's a deep question. All right, what deck for Honey Love? Not that one. Heard that loud and clear. Okay, Honey Love wants to know, does my son know I'm working hard and exposing everybody that is behind the corruption? All right, let's get into this. Oh, S.A., I actually answered that. Scroll back. Rewind. I answered that a minute ago about what I do. All right, we're asking for Honey Love. Does her son know? Honey Love. I don't know, male or female. I shouldn't assume you are a she. But I kind of feel like there's a feminine energy there. You could be a male in your feminine energy. Okay. Does the son know that Honey Love is exposing everybody? Okay, we're going to do this. Now, which way do you want me to go? Okay, thank you. Dexter, thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I hope you'll come back or stick around. We have fun here. It's a good group. Albert, I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, let's see what we got for you. I believe this would be a yes, and let me show you the cards. So, it's in particular because of the question you asked, honey love. You asked, does your son know that you're exposing people and having to do with corruption? And so when I do that shuffle, I shuffle 3 times and cut the deck, and then pull. You saw what I did anyway. And so if the card is in the upright, it means yes. If it's in the reverse, it means no. So it's in the upright, meaning yes, but the very card, these cards that come out of the cut, give me a message. This is the card of conflict, competition. Look at the card. Just look at it. You know, it's conflict. Followed by the Tower. The Tower is upheaval. It can be, excuse me, I'm trying to remember which side my mic was on tonight. When people need to change, or something or a situation needs to change, and the change is not happening, the universe will come in and tear it down so that it can be rebuilt on a solid foundation. Now your Tower is in the reverse. I don't often put a whole lot of meaning. It's still a tower. It doesn't change the ultimate meaning of it, other than sometimes this can mean also, in addition to what's going on, an internal tower. And what I'm feeling is, I think your son does know, and it's causing an internal tower for him, in addition to the outward tower that this information that you're revealing is causing. Because there have been a lot of secrets. There have been a lot of things hidden. And it looks like, I presume you are getting victory here in this situation. Or there is victory to be had. I'm not sure. I feel like this is probably you. Because whatever this, now there's an energy here of this. I'm just trying to think how this card applies to your question. The Empress in reverse can talk about things not being fertile. It can talk about things not being creative or nurturing, things not expanding, but it also means somebody who's lost confidence in themselves. Like, yeah, I mean, even feeling a lack of self-worth at times. But I feel like you're embarking on something new. This whole situation is creating, I believe this is talking about you, but it's creating a new beginning. This is the Fool, the first card in the tarot. When he's beginning on the tarot's Fool's journey, it means taking a leap of faith. And this very well may result in some kind of something good. This is the King of Pentacles. This can be, well, the King of Pentacles is someone who's very, very stable. His money is good. He is a nurturer, a giver. But there's something here that's whatever's being revealed, and I'm going to check your comments here in a moment. This could be, this is the Hierophant in reverse. It can mean that somebody got bad advice. Could be that, because sometimes it means, like, it was originally called the Pope or the Guru, and in reverse it can mean somebody getting bad advice, bad spiritual advice, bad advice, period. Or it can be somebody who kind of bucks tradition. The rebel doesn't want to follow tradition, and that's causing people to be put out in the cold. And they want to come in from that cold, I might add. Because I think what you're exposing is something that had to do with things not being in balance. And that could have had to do with money. Yep. Yep. All right, now let me check your comments and see if you have said anything relative to that. Mia, if you're still here, do you need to write the question in a yes or no form? No. You can write whatever question you like, one question, but it does not have to be yes or no. Awesome, Dexter, good. Glad you're going to stick around for us. Oh, Mish already answered. You see, I should have known y'all are taking care of me. Okay, Honey Love, you're saying yes, all right. Oh, wow, Antonia, that's awesome. I'm a gardener of sorts in that I like container gardening. Cherie, let me come back to that in a second. So, Honey Love, I'm not seeing any other comments. Can you post a comment here? Let me know if that sounds like it's on track for you. Albert, I'd be happy to do a reading for you, honey, but I've done the free reading for tonight, so it would have to be a, you'd have to purchase a mini read. Oh, thank you, Antonio. Appreciate that. Thank you. Honey Love, Honey Love. What are you doing? Are you patting your cat or washing your car? What are you doing? Come back wherever you are. Honey Love, come on. I can't go past this in your reading. So while we're waiting, oh, you know what? I forgot the pool is open. I might go for a late swim tonight. Dexter, I have 2 sons, yes. They are grown boys, and I have 3 grandchildren. And I think they're all at the lake with my ex this weekend. They're having a good time up there. Surrounded, you know, having a great time at the lake with half the state of Georgia. So I'm glad I'm not there. It was so beautiful up there when we first bought a house up there. Can't remember what year that was, but I don't know, 30 whatever years ago. And it was just a beautiful place in the Blue Ridge, Georgia, Blue Ridge Mountains. But then the world discovered it, and then they put in a 4-lane, and then, you know, everybody's there now. It's not quite the nature respite it used to be. Okay, Mish, absolutely. Oh, Deborah, how very sweet. Thank you, honey. Welcome in. Stick around. We have some good conversations in here. There she is. Let's see, Honey Love. My family did a fake adoption and sold my son. Oh my God. Now we get to the, oh my God. Wow. I'm in shock, honey. I do a lot of interesting readings here, but that's a new one. Wow. Oh gosh, honey, I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I mean, I presume you would like to know your son. I gather. Geez. Okay. Wow. Let me see what else Spirit might want to say to you. No, they're asking me to switch decks here. What else? What other messages do you have for Honey Love regarding this situation? Please. How old is he, Honey Love? What other messages do you have for Honey Love? How old is your son, Honey Love? Do you not want to talk to me? Okay, one more. Hey, Pamela, welcome in. Just a second while I figure out what this is saying for me here. Ruth is in the house. Good evening. How you doing, Ruth? Welcome. Honey Love, you just said keep going down, and then the next one I got, yes, my family did a fake adoption and sold my son for money. Yes, I got that. I didn't get your response. I asked how old he was. I didn't get that response. Cherie agreed, but I think she's more angry than sad. Bitter is what I'm feeling when I tune into her energy. And you want the rest of the story? Hey, Yellowbird, welcome. The rest of the story. And Sherry, I did not forget about your question. So I just want to get through the reading, and then I'll come back and we'll talk about that. I'm just, hold on, guys. I'm being pulled. Just a minute. There's a backstory here, and I don't want to be telling all your business here on public forum, but you have ancestors on the other side, Honey Love. And they're giving me another side of this story. And this is not, I'm not, that's why I'm debating if I even want to go there. Welcome in, ST. Lavenge, to answer your question, I don't like to think of it as reading the future. Sure, people ask me that questions all the time. What I do is I pick potentials out of the quantum field. So because people have free will, that can change in 5 minutes. Honey Love, there's a couple of ways I'm going to read this for you. I'm going to read this from two perspectives. One from your perspective and one from your son's perspective. Your son is happy. And as a mother, I think that's the most important thing that you probably want to know. Wow, okay. I'm just reading your other comment now. Wow, okay, he's 9 years old. Yeah, I could feel he wasn't grown, but it wasn't a baby either. Okay. So again, from your perspective, I mean from his perspective, he's happy. And as I said, as a mother, I'm thinking that would be the most important thing. You want him to be happy. Again, happiness. He's in a happy family. I mean, just look, of all the decks, I always ask tarot which deck for that person, because the artwork is different in each deck. But look at the picture, and could not have picked a better picture to demonstrate what this card means. The parents and the child, and the Ten of Cups represents the happiness, the ultimate happiness. The Knight of Cups, I mean, there's so many good cards here. The Knight of Cups talks about somebody coming in and loving, giving love. Temperance card in the upright talks about balance and harmony, and angels balancing opposites by pouring one cup into the other. And this is going in Jackson, Mississippi. Wow. And I know you feel, yeah, because we've got, this is, again, well, let me back up. This is from his perspective. Y'all wait. Please be patient. Thank y'all very much. Please and thank you. There's just a lot going on inside here right now. Trying to get to the bottom of all this. And I'm well aware that there's, a lot of people watching this. Because I'm being given a backstory, as I said, and I don't think it's appropriate to share that right here, right now. So that's why I'm hesitating. And I want to make these cards make sense for you, because this is your reading, honey love. The King of Pentacles represents instability. Now, when I do a reading, I said, I think this is your son, but I'm also going to read it also from you. And then I read energy too, so I feel a split in the energy. I got these 4 cards, and then I have this. And I'm feeling this is more talking about your, sorry, I know you can't see the card. This is more talking about your energy and where you are. Thank you, Cherie. Appreciate that. If y'all could feel what I'm feeling sometimes and hear what I'm hearing. It's like a University of Alabama football game crowd in here sometimes. So yes, there is instability. Now, we're not talking about your son now. We're talking about you and this situation. Instability. This could have had to do with, yes, there could have been greed involved in this situation, all right? Now, this is a comment about you. This is an ending that someone is having a lot of trouble letting go of, getting over. Because you're unhappy. And I think as much as you're telling yourself you want to move on because you love your son, you're having a hard time. I mean, this says you're starting to get clarity, but I hope that's true, because the Magician says you're trying to manifest something. You're trying to manifest, and you're working on something. You're working on, I don't know, behind the scenes. Now, the good news is, very good news here, honey love, is that the Justice card is here in reverse. This says you will get your justice. You will get your justice. But at the same time, it may feel like some kind of a missed opportunity. It can mean it can cost you money. In the meantime, I'm going to say this one thing. There is more blame to go around. There is blame on both sides. I'm not going to go into the whole long whatever, but honey love, there is more blame than is being talked about right here. Yeah, and I don't really want to say it out loud. That's, you can see I'm struggling with that, can't you, Adia? I don't really. Hey, Dave, welcome in. But as far as advice for you, Spirit is asking you to focus on the love and to focus on the fact that your son has a happy family, right? I mean, this card is kind of redundant, but these 4 cards are very, very important. Again, look at the picture here. Your son is happy. He is loved. I talk a lot here, honey love, about the law of attraction, law of manifestation. And I'm hearing, because I feel your energy. You feel like you've been wronged. I understand that. I'm not saying it's not justified. I'm not saying that for 1 minute. I can't imagine how I'd feel if I was in your shoes. However, Spirit is saying the solution to this does not lie in bitterness, because you're feeling bitter, you're angry, you're just all of that. The solution is here. You're saying this is going to be a class action lawsuit. Well, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. And you're very welcome. Yeah, Jay, it is easier to read without all the spam. I'm trying not to look over there. You know I'm trying not to, because y'all are doing a great job tonight. It's so wonderful when I have all y'all here like that, because I know it's under control over there. So, honey love, back to what I was saying. I'm a strong believer in the law of manifestation, and you attract to you what you need. You attract to you things to you based on your point of attraction and the wounds that you need to heal. Now, why am I bringing that up? Because you have an abandonment issue yourself, I believe. I would say someone in your childhood abandoned you, or it feels like abandonment. I don't know what happened, but you had some kind of trauma like that in your childhood. And that's sort of living out in this scenario with your son, that wound. And Spirit is saying the solution to your son and this court case and all of that can be reduced all the way down to the wound that you're, yeah, I think this is challenging. Well, people don't come here for unicorns and rainbows to my channel. I'm the tough love reader. So there is a wound within you. It may be as simple as you don't feel lovable. Again, oftentimes when we have a trauma or we're abandoned, abandonment can look a lot of different ways in childhood. It can be a parent who just worked all the time and wasn't there. It can be literally somebody just left us and we never even met our parents. It can be we were left to be raised by our grandparents, or all those, whatever the story, it doesn't matter. But you as a child conclude that you're not lovable from those set of circumstances. So part of this situation is trying to show you where you need to heal first and foremost. Why is that important? Because when you heal your wound and you can start believing that you are lovable and then putting love out because you reflect outward what you feel about yourself, that's what's going to shift the energy. You have to think of this in terms of energy. I don't do much surface reading here. It's about energy. It's about all of that. So Spirit is saying, if you want harmony, if you want a good outcome, if you want things to be balanced here in this situation, you need to love yourself, fill your own cup of love, and then share that with other people. Now, I'm not saying forget about the lawsuit. Do not hear, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is, if you want to influence a positive outcome to all of that, this is where you need to come from, not from where I'm hearing and feeling you are now, not from being angry and bitter and all of that. You're not going to get the outcome you want. This will get you the outcome that you want. Start believing in yourselves. Start filling your own heart, doing inner child work, however you want to do that, and that will start to create harmony and balance. That reflects out, and then miracles can happen. I mean, it really is that. I know that sounds like pie in the sky, but it's not. Miracles happen every day. Then miraculous things can happen. This is an angel. I don't know what your beliefs are, but this is an angel. This is a major arcana card. And look at the picture. We've got opposites, fire and water, if you will. Opposites being poured into the proverbial soup of life, being balanced. So this represents very much of your situation. But if there's only fire poured here and no water represents emotions, and I'm saying that because this cup holds the water of emotions. This cup holds the water of emotions and love. These cups hold the water and love. That's what will balance the situation out in your favor. Yeah. More cups. Geez, never seen this many cups in a reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 7 yeah. This is your 9 of Cups. This is what you want. This talks about your own personal happiness, your wishes coming true. And until you focus on this, you're not going to be able to feel a sense of calm and peace about this situation at all. Okay, let me close my blind real quick. I've got nosy neighbors that might be walking by any second. They don't need to be looking up at me. Okay. Whoops, get back on my stool here. Well, that makes me very, very, very sad to hear that. And again, I'm not defending anybody here. But these cards are telling me I don't think that's happened in the household he's in right now. These cards say he's happy. These cards. That may have happened, but I don't think that's going on currently. I can tell you that. Again, he feels where he is now. feels happy. I'm just seeing if there's anything else you want to say. Anything else you want to say about the situation? I know, really, Cherie. Prayers indeed. I won't say no to that, honey love, but it just, there's a whole lot of, this is really another level here. I think it might be your sister because her mother abandoned her. And my son is in a group home. Could be. Sometimes I'm just wrong. You know, I'm not one of those readers that says I'm always right. You know, but could be. Anything else you want to tell Honey Love about this that we can help, Spirit? Oh, that's good to know, Jay. Yeah, that's sad. That's very sad, Honey Love. Well, clearly there has been somebody manipulating this situation. Yeah, I think that's an understatement. But here's the thing. Things that were hidden, as you have pointed out, are coming to the light now. Things are coming to the light. That's good. Things that were previously hidden are coming out now. This is good. Okay. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Can talk about, you know, money being a challenge. It can talk about money being a factor in this. Can also talk about codependency. But the good news is the wheel of fortune is in the upright. That means good fortune coming. The wheel is always turning, and sometimes we're at the bottom and sometimes we're at the top. And this is in the upright means good fortune is coming for you in this situation. In other words, hold on, because the right seeds are being planted at the right time. This is a card often about timing sometimes, but it's about things, assessing what we want for the long term. And again, now I have you may also question whether or not you have the skills you need. That's one of the other meanings. I think this situation, it's saying, yes, somebody here has been manipulating things. And not putting the work in. I mean, for example, this could be, I don't know, somebody who manipulated the facts or the papers or something in the justice system, who didn't put the work in. Maybe didn't put the proper research in or something like that. It could be. Yeah, that's what it felt like. And then here's the Justice card in reverse. Yeah. So something or someone here, it's saying, did not do their due diligence regarding something in the legal arrangements. And that's that's basically saying what you've already said here, obviously. It's just confirming that. Yes, we know this. So it's interesting if this is your sister's energy, Honey Love. Why is it showing up here? I have to ask that question. There's no coincidences. Why is your sister's energy coming up here? So what does she have to do with this situation? Because this is ugly here. Well, good. Well, thank goodness they have you for an advocate. Yes. Thank heavens. Thank heavens you are an advocate for them. What else? Anything else? Hey, Janine, welcome in. And Purple Flower, welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, thank you. What else would you like to say about this situation or advice? For Honey Love. Thank you, Janine. I'm glad you did too. Amen. Jay is on it. Jay is on it. I'm going to have to put my glasses on. Yeah, this just talks about you being up in your head. Being up in your head, feeling like, I mean, the artwork in this deck is a perfect deck for you. The Ace of Wands in reverse talks about a missed opportunity, but look at the artwork here. Let me turn it up right for you. That is fiery, 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 which is how I think you're feeling. This is depicting how I'm feeling your energy right now. And not placing blame, I'm saying the message is to go from here to here, from angry energy to love. Now, I will say it's important. So, I mean, we are given emotions for a reason. Again, I'm not criticizing you at all. I'd be angry too. But we are given emotions for a reason as human beings. So it's important to know how and when to use them. And I think you've been operating from anger for so long, and I'll be honest with you, I think it's affecting your health. I'm also getting a message about that. It's starting to affect your health. So you might want to think about that. And back to my statement, if you want a different outcome, if you want to change things, you need to go here. You need to go here. The truth is going to come out. Yes, we know that. We do know that. And I know right now it seems like nothing is happening. But things are coming out, I'm going to say slowly. This is the student card. Talks about learning. So people are learning. Things are being learned about this situation, right? And there could be, I do have a woman here. Now, this could be you, because I know you're feeling kind of a little cold to some things and people. Could be your sister. But this is a Queen of Swords. She seeks the truth. She's an excellent communicator. She's, however, will not tolerate any funny business. Now, when she's in reverse, she's very, very cold and calculated. And I think this is just talking about you. I think it's saying you are determined. I know there's a glare, my apologies. You are determined to cut out the things and to get to the bottom of the things, the secrets. This is the Moon card. Secrets and things you cannot see. And to have this victory in this situation. Because until that happens, you're not able to let it go. Because you're feeling, obviously you're feeling this. You're feeling sad and you're feeling done upon, I would say. Yeah. And there's also a Emperor here in reverse, which talks about somebody who's controlling things and not in a good way. I don't know, honey love, I don't know what else I can say to you. This, you know, when I do a reading, there's certain cards that kind of jump off the table for me more than others. And this one are just blaring at me energetically. And so I think truly the message here is, the most important message for you is these two. To have the outcome you want, you've got to start coming from this place. Now, coming from a place of love does not mean lollycoddling the whole situation and not having any fire in the fight. That's not what it means. What I'm saying is, again, you have to understand everything is energy. And so if you want to create a loving situation and a loving outcome regarding this for your son, you need to be the person in this energy. I just can't get any other message for you but that. That's just screaming at me, and I don't know what else to say here. I'm at a loss. What do y'all feel? What did I miss here in the conversation? I don't know. She must have. Adia, I guess. Oh, thank you, Janine, for your subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's been doing that, hasn't she, Jay? Kind of popping in and I think what it is, I feel like she's a very experienced moderator, and when she sees that I've got other people here taking care of me, then, you know, we don't need 22 moderators in here. And so, you know, and if you guys weren't here, she'd probably stay. I think that may be what she's doing. So she's just, you know, no reason for her to, I mean, not that she doesn't enjoy being here. I'm just saying that she knows I'm taking care of, and she's being a sweetheart, and she is here. See, talking about you like you weren't here. Okay, so then let me change that. She's in her sniper's nest. That's what it is. All right, I got you. What, Amish, are you trying to copy and paste? I'm trying to figure out. Thank you, Jackalope, and I wish you the very same. That's a lovely message. So, Mish, I'm not sure what you're trying to copy and paste. If you long press it, it will pop up, and then it should ask you to copy. If you know, I don't know what device you're watching on though. And Spiritual Awakening, welcome, welcome. Oh, paste that, the one that's pinned. Are you talking about the one that's pinned? I don't know what mass comment you're talking about unless you're talking about the one that's pinned. Yeah, well, on a computer, you know, you got a mouse, it's easier. Anyway, honey love, I don't know. That's all I have for you, really. I just keep coming back to that cup of love. Filling your cup, filling, not feeling, filling, loving yourself, feeling loved, stating your self-worth and your value. And one of the affirmations I really love that would be helpful for you in this situation is, things are always working out in my favor. I think affirmations are very powerful, so I would definitely start using that. Things are always working out in my favor is what I would start saying for you. Okay. Well, there could be a ghost behind me. I've got lots of people here on my team, including my deceased brother, whose picture's right over here, and his ashes are up here, and so there may be. He's here with me a lot. You're saying your phone won't do it. I'm trying to think how I could get that to you otherwise. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you to do that, Mish. It's the only way I know to do it. Well, thank you, Amu. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And I know it, exactly. And I am wearing my brother's watch. That's right. Yep. I love my brother. We were close. I had an interesting reading after he passed. A lady said to me, I don't know. She said, I don't know who this, it was a general reading, but anyway, I knew she was talking to me. She said, I don't know who this message is for, but I have a man here, and he's saying, I didn't know. He said, I'm sorry, I didn't know you loved me that much. And that went to me like a dagger in my heart, but in a good way. I knew that was my brother saying that to me, because he didn't. He had no idea. He had no idea. Okay. Jay, I love that you do that. So I don't have another reading request. Does anybody have a question, like a esoteric or metaphysical question or something I can help with? Not a personal reading, but just general question that anybody would like answered. If I know the answer, if I don't, I'll say so. Oh, really? Adia, really? Yes. Well, you just never know who's going to come through here, you know? Or who's hanging out with me. Now, Cherie, are you still here? Kel is asking, how do those who are deceased find those who can feel their energy? Oh, boy, that is a really great question. I don't know. It's magic. Well, I mean, that's kind of a half-truth. When you leave your physical body, you emerge back into the non-physical. And you don't have the constraints of only having the knowledge that we have here in the 3D. You are now in your expanded awareness, expanded knowing, expanded knowledge. In other words, you have the knowledge of what the other side has knowledge of. And so I don't know if they are guided or if they just know. I don't really have the specific question to that. But I suspect it's a combination of, one, they have now the new capacity, the expanded knowingness for themselves. They probably do have someone guiding them to help them. And I think it's also energy. They know your energy. It is familiar. It is familial for many of us. And so they could probably feel it. You know, it's like a homing beacon honing in on a specific frequency. And you are a specific frequency. So there's probably a little of that too. Past that, I don't have a real concrete answer for you, but that's a great question. Well, Harry, I appreciate that. I appreciate you cutting me some slack today then. And Asal says, a fellow Scorpio, welcome, welcome. We love having Scorpios in here. Thank you so much, Pam. I appreciate you saying that, and blessings to you as well. Ooh, Pam, let's see. Pam's asking, can you give advice on how to come back into my spirituality that I seem to have lost 20 years ago? Let me see, one more. Hey, Calvin. That could be true too, Adia. So to answer your question, let me come back up here and find it. Pam, I would have a couple of questions for you. What was the pivot point where you felt you started to move away from your spirituality? What was because there was probably some trigger. I'm guessing there was some trigger that caused you to start moving in a different direction. Sometimes it's a push, and sometimes it's a pull, and sometimes it's a little of both. And by that, thank you, Calvin. I appreciate you saying that. And by that, I mean, I'll use myself as an example. I do that a lot here. I grew up in a very traditional Christian home. And there were things that happened in the church. We grew up, and it was a small country church, of which my dad was a big part. He was one of the deacons. My mother sang in the choir. You know, I was on the Bible drill team and the whole business. But there were things that happened. You know, there were people having affairs and people doing this and the preacher stealing from the offering plate. And there were just many things that one day, and I was by this time early, maybe 20, 22, I don't know. I'm hearing 21, okay, thank you. Where I just kind of, I literally was sitting in church one day and I thought, these people are really no more aligned with, I don't want to word this incorrectly, what I believe to be what we're supposed to strive for, whether you call that the 10 Commandments or just being a good person, than anybody else in the world or any other religion in the world. I mean, it just seemed like it wasn't enough, that people were still going astray, no matter, even if you're sitting in church. And I thought, maybe I need to look elsewhere for my inspiration. So for me, that was sort of a pivot point. Okay, you're saying, my son had a near health accident and close friends passed also. Yeah. There's almost always, and I could kind of feel that for you, that there is a moment, it's a pivot point or a trigger point. So we question, but I will say this. I find, and even my students, because I've been teaching spirituality and meditation since 1993, most people who are wanting to be on a spiritual path come to a point where of self-examination, of questioning, of, can I reconcile these things in my own mind, in my own heart? Can I come to peace with certain opposites? Like, for example, you probably, oh, Mulay is here. Hello, darling. How are you doing? I just saw your comment. Well, it's good to have you back, Malay, and I hope everything is okay. My goodness, I'm sorry. I just saw that. I missed some comments here. And Ricardo, good evening to you. I just saw your comment, Malay. It's so good to have you here. I hope you're okay. I'm okay, no worries. Oh, it's good. Okay, thank heavens. Thank heavens. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, that was a long spell. I was kind of worried, but you know, I don't expect everybody to be here forever. They come and go. People have lives. But back to you, Pam. So I'm sensing, like you said, your son had a near health accident. I think that might be what some people call a crisis of faith. In other words, why is this happening, God? Why we're good people? Why is this happening? You ask yourself those questions, and like I said, it's a push or a pull, and it sometimes kind of puts you in a spin, and off you go. You're off down the road to finding answers to those questions. Oh, thank you, Mish. Thank you, darling. I just got that. Thank you. It's puts you down a path of inner reflection and inner questioning that helps you evolve spiritually. So it's not something we consciously choose, but it is a process that our soul needs on some level. So that now you're asking me, how do you get back? Well, I don't know. Well, I would encourage you not to necessarily think of it as getting back to where you were. I like to think of it as a spiral. A spiral is, yes, you're coming back in the same direction, but every time you're going a little higher, you're elevating. So I prefer to think of it as, yeah, I'm revisiting those things, but every time I do that, I'm elevating how I'm thinking about it. I'm elevating my own personal understanding about principles of the universe and how things work. And, I'm learning more. And every time I come back to a certain, let's say, tenet or principle that I learned as a child, I have a different, better, more expanded understanding of it. And so I think what you've been doing is you've been on a spiritual journey of sorts, of exploration. So now you're coming back around, hopefully, because the fact that you're asking that question says you really are. I have found that meditation is a wonderful, wonderful tool. I personally teach the kind that where you're not using a mantra, you're not playing music, you're not focusing on candles or things outside of you. You're just simply sitting in stillness. Because it's the best way for you to know you, for you to connect with you and to what you believe in that's greater than you are. Whether you call that your higher self and God, whatever you call that. So I'll personally recommend meditation for that. And in your meditation, now don't do this every time. Meditation should be simply letting go. But every now and then, in other words, don't go into every meditation asking a question. That's counterproductive. But every now and then, you can go into a meditation and ask Spirit to show you ask a question. Ask a question. Why did this happen? Or why did I have to go through this? Sometimes we need answers to those things. Sometimes we don't. We just ask them that question is my point. The very question you asked me. Go into meditation and ask, how do I get back? Where do I most need to be for my soul's growth is how I would say that. Ask them. And you can also call upon your angels. As my regulars will know, I say here often, you have an angel with you from birth. But most of us don't call upon the angel. It's there, and it's there to protect us and to guide us. But it is a very typically untapped resource. And so you have to ask the angels. They're not allowed to interfere. You have to ask the angel for help. Excuse me. So You call upon the angel. I call upon you, angel, to please assist me in reconciling blah, 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 and state it however you feel. Come from your heart, of course, to state what you really wanted to know. That how do I get back to my spirituality? So those are two big things, meditation and asking your angel. And again, I would say maybe getting a new perspective on when you say getting back. I think what you really mean, you don't mean necessarily going back to where you were. What you mean is going back to incorporating some kind of a spiritual practice and feeling feeling genuinely aligned with something again. I think is what I'm feeling from you. So I hope that helps, Pam. I really do, and I wish you a lot of luck with that. I feel like you will. Now, you know that saying, when the student is ready, the teacher appears? I think you're very close to meeting a teacher that will help you. Yeah. So, Cherie, I wanted to take a moment here and talk to you about your question. My apologies for taking so long, Cherie, because I see that you're here. You had asked me about being a moderator, and I would love that if you want to. You've been here enough. You see how it works, right? And my rules are pretty much what I've stated earlier. I don't know if you were here early in the chat. Wait 1 second here. Let me see Pam's comment. Thank you. That makes sense with things in my life, and I agree. I do need to get back to meditation also. Awesome. Thank you so much. Soul's growth. Yeah. And all of what you said is very helpful. Yes, alignment. Well, excellent, Pam. Thank you for the feedback. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm wishing you much luck. And please come back and join us. We've got a wonderful spiritual community here, and we'd love to have you join us again. So thank you. So, Cherie, my rules here about being a moderator. Of course, and you're already doing this in the chat, to be supportive of other people. If they're going through something, we don't criticize them, we don't judge them, we support them, whatever they're going through, right? But I don't tolerate people here saying, sexual things. If sometimes people come in and want to flirt a little bit, that's okay. I don't mind that, but I don't tolerate people posting their agenda, whether that's political or spiritual. That's not tolerated here, because we're all entitled to our own beliefs, and keep it over there, not in here in the channel. So those are pretty much my rules. Now, Cherie, if you're listening, I'm going to do this. I'm going to hit the magic button for you, and we can try this out. If you want to try this, we'll see how you like it. Okay. So, Cherie, if you'll make a comment now, you should see the little blue wrench come up by your name. Hey, Sha and Mandrill and Hangman. Welcome, guys, and Chrissy. So, Cherie, make a comment for me so we know you're, it's working. Good evening, everybody. I'm well. Thank you, Sha, for asking. Thank you, Mish. Hello, Paulo in Brazil. Awesome, awesome. Cherie, are you here? I'm waiting for you to make a comment so I can be sure that that you are good to go here. I'm having a great day. Thank you, Asim. She's on her sniper's nest tonight, Mish. Okay, love. Well, I don't know what's hurting while you're taking pain meds, but I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for being here, and you're doing good, Adia. I just need to tell you one more time. You're doing really good. I'm proud of you, girl. You're setting that mark high for me. I know that. There you go, Cherie. Okay, so, Cherie, how this works. Oh, yeah, I bet you got a headache too with that, don't you? Yikes. Well, get some rest, honey. Thank you for being here with me tonight. I appreciate you. So Cherie, how this works, if you've never done this before, if you get anybody, sometimes we get trolls in here who are saying inappropriate things. So all you do is you put your finger on their comment and you long press it and it will pop up, a box will pop up. And in the box, it gives you options. As a moderator, I love you too, Adia. So it'll give you options. It will say, put user in timeout, and then it will ask you how long. So depending on the infraction, whatever that word is, depending on what they did or said, you can just put them in a timeout for, I don't know, an hour, 24 hours, whatever you think is appropriate. However, if it's somebody who's obviously saying trash and trolls and things, at the very bottom of that box, it has an option to hide user on this channel. That's equivalent to blocking them. So that's what we do with that. We just block them. We don't look back. They go find somebody else to harass. So that's how that's done. And I appreciate you very, very much for offering to do that. I love it. Thank you. Oh goodness, you have 3 guardian angels. That's awesome. And I think too, Pam, good night to you. Thank you. You're very welcome. Well, you go take care of you, obviously. Yes, ma'am. Don't think I'm going to have a late night today either for my big day today. So thank you for being here, and I do hope to see you again soon. Thank you. Cherie was commenting about having 3 guardian angels. Oh, lovely, Chrissy. Awesome. You're a fellow Scorpio. I think I might have to change my focus here to even more Scorpio stuff. And actually, my apologies. I was going to try to get a reading out yesterday and today for my Scorpios. Didn't happen. So I'll do that this weekend then. I'll get something out for my Scorpios. So thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate you sharing your good Scorpio energy here. But I wanted to comment about the 3 guardian angels. So I don't know about guardian angels, but I know this is true about guides. For example, we all have spirit guides, right, that are here to help us. But what many of you may not know is we have guides that stay with us, but depending on what we're going through, certain guides can come in and different ones can come in, can come and leave, and other ones can come in. Like maybe if you don't have children and then you're getting ready to have children, you might have somebody come in that might help you with parenting. Or if you have a particular skill that you're working on, like being an artist, I don't know, and, because I am one, that is my story, then you might have one who comes in and helps you with, your creativity. And so I don't know if y'all knew that, but that's a thing. And for me, I know that I have my team, I have people that help me with my mediumship and, doing readings and all that stuff. And so they're specialized, just like, oh, thank you, Kelly. Oh, thank you. Awesome, Kelly. Thank you. So I've got Mish and Kelly here, but I just wanted to address that. I thought some of you might find that interesting, right? Okay, that was just a little bit of rambling on my part. Okay. Um, Thank you, Peter. Hey, Mish, so go ahead and type your question in, and I'll get to doing your reading, and then we'll get on to Kelly, and I might call it a night. We'll see. My day's starting to, my body's saying, okay, you're doing good, but let's don't overdo it. That was good. I'm going to get that flavor again. Oh, Chrissy, awesome. Chrissy, thank you. Chrissy's a new member. Awesome. Thank you, Chrissy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's something else, too. I got to figure out what y'all want for... In fact, Chrissy, you can weigh in on this. What do you guys want for member content? What video would you like me to make for member content for you guys? So, chance to speak up right here and right now. Of course not, Cardsy. Everybody's welcome to have their own opinion. I just don't want people spamming the chat with that. Awesome, Chrissy. Thank you. Jay, would you like to expand on that? Ease or Ez, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. You might want to start watching some of my videos and rewinding about the law of attraction, because that's how you can attract that perfect person to you. Yeah, Kelly, I got you down. I saw it come in. Yeah, thank you. Mish was first. That's why I'm going to do her first, though. Oh, I didn't know you posted the question over there, Mish. No, let me go over there and look. 1 second. Thank you, Judy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. We want to know, Jay. Well, you have that. You already have that. And that doesn't require video. What else can I give you? You sweetheart. Y'all, I'm getting hot in here again. I got to turn my fan on. Hang on 1 second, please. Ooh, that's very bright light. Oh, it feels good to stand up too. Woo. Yeah, it feels good to stand up a second. Yikes. Okay. Let me go find Misha's question. Well, Judy, welcome. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate that. Chrissy, are you kidding? Oh, that's awesome. I'm so honored. First channel I ever subscribed to. Oh. Well, we have some pretty fun after parties. I'm just saying. Jay, bless your heart. I want to reach right through here and hug you, give you a big old squishy hug right now. That's what I want to do. Well, you can count me among that. You can count me among your friends. You can. And I think all these other beautiful moderators would say the same thing. I'm reading your comment, Mish. I'm sorry. I'm slow. I don't know. Why is it not letting me? Pardon me. I don't know if it cut you off. Why is it not letting me see the rest of that? It got cut off after a big hurdle was when after, and I think maybe that was the end of that, but if there's a more after that, I'm not seeing it. And you are very, very welcome. I'm glad we found each other, Mish. It's a dual thing, you know. I know y'all don't think about that, but I told y'all this story before. There's no greater way to learn than to teach. My teacher told me that many years ago, and y'all have, especially you, I might add, Mish, you've asked me some very challenging questions that made me think, so you've helped me to grow too. Okay, let me come back over here now. Judy's looking forward to hear today's episode. It's always like a soap opera in here, isn't it? Welcome in, Spirit Brothers. Thank you, Mish, for being my official greeter there. Well, no, I don't mind reading. I was just afraid it got cut off. No, I love, that's fine. Oh, cool, Spirit Brothers. Oh, that's awesome. Do you have a channel? I like to watch those sometimes. I'm a medium, and it's like I'll be picking up spirits and stuff. You know, it's like I can't do those probably too often. I go down a rabbit hole. I go down a rabbit hole with that. That's cool. So, Spirit Brothers, do you have a channel here? And I'd love to support you. Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, Mish, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I just want to be sure I didn't miss something there. Awesome. So, Judy, there's a comment pinned at the top. You can purchase a mini read either with PayPal or Super Chat. That would be awesome. Well, okay. So, all right, but you're doing your homework, right? I know you are. That was a rhetorical question. No, I did not see that. No, I did not see what other tarot readers told you. My Murphy's starting to talk now. my Murph challenge is starting to talk. Okay, let me see what deck for Mish. I want you to get this deck. You get a special deck. Okay, we're going to ask that for an update. All right. Cephalin, I'm going to deal on you. Feeling lucky, huh? Ah, gotcha. Well, you know I'm going to preach about that, you know. Okay, Jay. Okay. Thank you. I forgot to ask you what you had for dinner, by the way. You said you were cooking. You know, Mish, I don't either, but I would. I mean, if I was in the right circumstance, I would. I mean, it's more for me than you, probably my generation, how I was raised, that would be the question mark. But, you know, I've kind of grown past that. Just saying. I think I am. So, hang on a minute, I'm tuning in here. What? That was not a good message. My Google says my ID has been deleted from Google. Okay. Deal with that later. What? Probably some spam message. No, y'all, I'm in Alabama. Okay. I'm just reading your comments here. Be sure I get the... No, you're not. I know. You want the real deal. I know. Well, so here's the thing you want. You want to be, let's just take this one little piece. This, for example, you talked about you're the one that has to ask him out. What do? You know the answer to this, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. Because everybody else is watching here. And by the way, guys, thank you so much. If you would reach up there and hit that like button, just show your appreciation for me being here on a Friday night, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. Okay, well, exactly, your homework update. But let's talk about this specifically. I hope my beads are not clicking on that mic. Hopefully not. So let's talk about this. You want what you would ideally like. You would like him to ask you out, right? I know you really wanted to beg you, but let's keep it with asking. Oh, I'm feeling mischievous tonight. Okay. So the homework is you gotta picture it, you gotta say it, you gotta make it your mantra. Like, oh, how lovely! He's, and do the visualization in your head, hear it. How's he going to do that, by the way? How do you want that to come? Place your order. Do you want that to be in a phone call? Do you want that to be in a text? Do you want that to be in a love letter? How do you want that? So let's tell the story here, how you want that to come. Well, that's probably true. They are men. Let's just say it. They are men, and they're wired differently than us. Okay? For the sake of his masculinity, to me, is different than for the sake of his ego, Mish. Let's just make that distinction. Oh, no, Spirit Brothers. I did the Murphy challenge today. Well, half of it. I didn't do the whole thing. That's what I was referring to. It's a physical challenge, and I'm feeling it a little sore already from that. That's what I was referring to. I talked about it real early when I started the live tonight. You just missed it. So, what do we want this to look like, Mish? Let's dish up a nice, juicy story to tell. So, I don't know. I'm you. Let's pretend. Now, it's different for me because mine doesn't speak the same language and I don't speak his language. We communicate through other means, let's just say it. But hypothetically, yeah, maybe he even sends flowers. And the note on the flowers is, can I take you out to dinner? What's your favorite restaurant? Text me the name of your favorite restaurant. I'll make the plans. How would you like that? No, I know you don't want that, but let's don't try to change all of him. Because it's not our job to do that anyway. It's not our right to do that. What you want to do is change your frequency so that he's plugging in. When he comes, his energy frequency matches your, he's responding to the energy signal that you're putting out. What is the energy signal that you're putting out? I want my person to ask me out on a date. I want him to ask me. So start affirming that, telling the story. How do you want that? Yeah, so get into the details. But first, yes, but get yourself into that high-flying disc is how Abraham Hicks talks about it. So find something neutral to get yourself to shift your energy. Whatever that is, I don't know. For me, sometimes I start with some music, like high-frequency music, whatever, Then I go into, I feel myself starting to relax, and then I go into just general affirmations. I am lovable. I am worthy. I'm gorgeous. I'm beautiful. I'm respected. I'm seen and heard. I know that I'm worthy of all the positive attention. I'm worthy of this. I'm worthy of that. Use those words and do that for a while. Do something cut on or cut off in here, maybe my ear. And so do that first. Get yourself where you're feeling that you're vibrating at a higher frequency in a general sense. And then you go to the specifics. And then you start on telling the story. Well, boy, that's really lovely. He called me. He actually asked me out. He texted me, I don't know what you want, so I'm making this up. He texted me to schedule a phone call. What's this about? You get the phone call. The phone call is to ask you out. The phone call is to say, I'd like to take you to dinner. Where would you like to go? I've been missing you, and I really want us to have a nice evening together. I want to spend quality time with you. I can't wait to see you again. That's the call that you want, right? How does it feel? You got to start feeling it. How does that feel? Oh my God. Wow, this feels so good. Oh, I'm just feeling a little bit giddy here with that, or I'm feeling this, or I'm feeling that. Hear his voice in your head saying those words. Close your eyes, visualize the call coming in on your phone. Use all of your senses. I see it with my eyes. I see the message, my phone's ringing. Maybe he even has a certain ringtone. I bet you've got him on a certain ringtone, right? And, oh, I'm hearing the ringtone. I'm seeing it come up on my phone. You're answering the call. I hear his voice. He's saying, hey, baby, how are you? I've been missing you. I'd really like to take you to dinner. Where would you like to go? Saying all the things you want to hear. How are you feeling when that call comes in? Milk that feeling. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, I deserve that. That's the way he understands now. He understands what's got to happen. There's an energy shift here happening. Okay, that's just okay, let me stop there. Read your comments because I've just been rambling. Well, he might be used to that, but that doesn't mean a thing. That doesn't mean a thing, right? Oh, hey, Judy, I see your super chat. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. I'll add you to the list. That does not mean a thing. That is not relevant in the world of energy. He can do whatever he wants to, but that I'm just saying. So that's what I've been working on, and so I got some weird tarot messages, readings on that. It seemed off. Okay. Cherie, I don't know. I'm going to do these paid readings first. Let me see how much time and energy when we get to the end of this. Well, I know what you're saying. That's, yeah, I know about the sexual energy. I know. Jake, I'd like to address that comment you made. Jake says feeling will lead to depression. How you feel is a choice, Jake. Plain and simple. You can be a victim and you can let your feelings run you and continue to make that choice. But if you are not choosing, if you're not changing your choosing, if you're not changing how you're approaching that, You're choosing to stay in that frame of mind. Happiness is a choice. You have to choose it. You have to get control of your mind and choose something different so that you start reflecting that in your feelings. Yes, absolutely. Feeling's a big part of it. Now, Abraham Hicks talks about emotions. I don't know. I could possibly interchange the word feeling with emotions in terms of talking about law of attraction. Neville Goddard talks more. He was one of the earlier people who taught about law of attraction. He taught the visualization process. So I'm just kind of putting all of those things together when I talk about that. I think it's the more senses you can put together in that scenario, the more powerful it is, in my opinion. Yeah, Kelly, well, it helps to be focused, doesn't it? So because if you're kind of all over the place, you're probably going to attract somebody who is too. Well, I love that you say that. You're testing your homework. I love that. I mean, that says you are serious about learning how to do this. And I can tell you are. Well, right. We don't want that to be the only thing. I know it. Right. Hey, girl, but listen, players are tamed every day. They're a player until they fall in love. And, you know, that happens. It happens every day. Well, yes, you do. Yes, you do. I know it took a while for me, and I'm going to pull some cards. It took a while. I mean, I don't remember. I think like I said this recently. I'm a fairly intelligent person, and I had been listening to Abraham Hicks in particular for a while. I mean, a couple of years. So I don't know if she had said this or she changed and started saying this at some point in her messages, or I just never was able to hear it. You know how you hear things one and then 2 or 3 years later, you've grown, you've changed, you're ready to hear it, and you hear the same thing and you hear it differently or better or whatever. And so that's when I started. I mean, so I knew it intellectually for a long time, but the actual hearing, I mean, the actual incorporation of the feeling part of it was something that came later for me that I didn't really, I'm hearing it, but I don't know. It took a while for me to incorporate that into my personal manifestation. So I don't think that's the first thing that comes with learning about this. Yeah, I think you do have more tools, though, for sure. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, that Hierophant card, I know it, right? In your comments, you know, on those other videos, the Hierophant card, it just is there. Okay. Well, let me pull some cards here. I'm trying to think how should we word this. Should we just do a check-in? I know you want to know how he feels. How does that feel? You want me to check in and ask how he's feeling? The man whose name we shall not speak. How does the man whose name we shall not speak currently feel about Mish in this relationship? Hold up now. I know it could, yeah. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, oh. Oh, interesting. Well, you're, one second. You, I'm hearing and seeing because of the cards. You are causing him to, you shaking his confidence. It's exactly where you'd want a player to be. He's not happy because why? Because he's having to change. Oh my goodness. He's having to change. So it's shaking his confidence. I mean, seriously, that's what I get from this cards. That's pretty cool. All right, let me see what else wants to come out. I guess you can't really see those there. Shake, shake, shake. Amen. I know it. Yes, I am using that special deck. Thank you, Truckee. I appreciate that. A big warm welcome to you in the UK. Yes. I don't know what it is about this deck. I don't know. It could be. I got it off Etsy, and some of the people who custom make these decks on Etsy, they put some good mojo energy into these decks, but this one has been a talker from the beginning, and I just, it's got a special energy in it. This is sort of the one I use for me a lot. So, yeah. So you could probably get one of these too if you wanted to. I guess she still makes them. Honestly, I think this is talking about what we were just saying. Things are being illuminated to him about where he's failing, how he's not succeeding, why he's not succeeding, or feeling like a failure, why he's, that's what that card means. Or sometimes it can be not getting the attention. This is somebody who's might be craving attention and not getting it. Just saying. Yeah, it's putting him at a bit of a crossroads, like, excuse me. Well, I don't think it's an antique, but yes, I like that it does feel like an antique, and it has no borders around it. It's kind of dark and moody, and yeah, it has that feel to it. That's what I liked about it. Very Scorpionic. So, he's saying, I'm really starting to get clarity here about what I've been fighting for. And, I've been on this hilltop trying to stand my ground about something that maybe I'm just not so passionate about anymore. And it has to do with love. And, and it could have to do with manipulation. That's the Magician in reverse. So I think maybe he's feeling bad about when he's manipulated you. Look at that. That's remorse and regret. So maybe he's growing a conscience. What do you think? Yeah, this could be where he held back. He didn't tell you the truth about things. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. So now he's thinking about, where do I want to point myself for the long term? Where do I want, to invest my time and energy? You know what's coming, right? The Hierophant card. Can't make that up. Can't make that up. Oh, Lord. Let me see what you said over here. Oh, what cards are those? It was wait a minute. I think you mean these cards. That's the Ten of Cups in reverse when I talked about him being unhappy. The Death card in the upright. The Strength card in the reverse. because they are kind of dark and hard to see. The High Priestess in the reverse, and the Six of Wands in the reverse. I think that's what you were asking, right? No, we're not going to bury you yet, Mish. Oh, Deborah, glad you're back, hon. Glad you're back. I truly am having fun here, Kelly. I know it, right? I'm in a really good mood and feeling good, and yes, and Mish, I don't know. I'm thinking back. Maybe other than my BFF, who isn't here as much anymore because she's got some health things going on, but other than that, Mish is my #1 commenter on my videos. And she doesn't just, I mean, she gets very, very thoughtful comments, and she asks questions. And there may come a time where I can't respond to all of them, but I enjoy trying to answer all of my people who have questions or comments. And so Mish and I like have this offline dialogue about stuff that, so we've been having this conversation aside from this, in case y'all are wondering. And yes, I am in the trenches. And for my members, we have this thing. Sometimes we have this. It's called after party. It's like after one of these lives, I'll get off and then I'll go have a members only after party, and we get a little bit more intimate in what we share there. So I know a little bit more. Well, things change. I'm looking at your comment about the sword. Things change. People change. Don't write him off yet. Oh, did you really? Oh, that's hysterical. I yelled, I'm okay now. I'm alive. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Oh, I love that. Your kids call me. I love that. Yeah, she's alive. She's definitely alive. Yeah, she wouldn't go anywhere. I know it. It's the darndest thing. You're right. Hasn't it come out in every one of your readings? I'm pretty sure. I think it has. Now, all right, so that's a snapshot of that. Let's ask now. And Kelly and Judy, thank you for being patient, because, you know, I like to have fun here too. It's not just about reading. I'm having fun too. I know it's come out several times. Okay, so I want to know what direction he's thinking this might go. How about that? In other words, that's akin to what are his intentions, but what direction? You're saying, oh yeah, in the car, I say, here she is. And they know your name, and I say, this is my friend. She said, oh my God. She's like an older version of me. I love it. Well, I'm proud to be your friend. I am way proud to be your friend. A lot of my friends are younger, and I don't know. So happily adopt you as a daughter too. I didn't have any girls. I wouldn't mind having some. That's so funny. Now, I wasn't doing a lot of shuffling, but when I said, what are his intentions? Where does he see this going? You know what that card means. That's the 7 of Pentacles. That means, or 8 of Pentacles, excuse me. I'm ready to put the work in. Are we suspect? Are we sus? I am. I have to know more. Sorry. I got to dig on that one. I love it. I love it. That just tickles me to death. Your kids are in there. Well, I'll try to laugh more for your kids. I don't want some stodgy old lady being all serious all the time. Oh, well. Well, now this is a bit of a turn. You have been doing your homework, friend. Jeez. Work. I know. Well, all right. Done. You are one of my adopted daughters. I have a young lady here. Y'all hear me talk about her. I talk about going to the symphony. She's my art friend. We go to the symphony together. We go to the museum together, the art museum. We go to art events and shows together. And every time we go, she's tall and thin like I am. Every time we go out, people think that I'm her mother. And we're not even related. She's my friend from Germany. And so I just kind of, I'm going with it now. It's like she's my adopted daughter, and she's such a sweetheart, and she checks in on me, and yeah, so I would welcome having another one of those, Mish. All right, so you've been doing your homework, clearly. Now, I can't say he's acting on this yet, but he's definitely thinking about putting in the work here. Because we ask, how is he thinking, and where does his, where does he see this going? This is the Five of Cups in the reverse, means he wants to come in out of that cold. Because why? Because he can't stop thinking about you. This is reminiscing, thinking, fond memories. Just saying. Time to hit the gavel. Time to lay that gavel down hard. Justice card. He, first of all, knows that's what needs to happen here. He knows that. He knows for him to come in out of the cold, he needs to come right. This has also got some karma attached to it, Mish. I think maybe he's realizing he's created a lot of karma with those player ways, Maybe he says, it's time for me to balance the scales here, right? Because why? Because I've been doing a lot of sneaky stuff. And I'm feeling bad about that now. I'm feeling the remorse and regret from doing that sneaky stuff. This is also deception, but sneaky. Because there were times when I didn't tell you the truth. Yep. Yep. But now I'm starting to look at things for the long term. Yep, and now the cards are just repeating itself. Jeez, I didn't see that coming. I really did not. Let me see what you said up here. Wiami, is that how to say your name? My free reading slot has already been spoken for tonight. But thank you very much for being here, and might have room to do one more paid reading if you'd like. QWERTY, I am not married. Work, that was me for me last time yet. I have been working, I know you have. No, I'm not married. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate you doing that. Answering those people for me. Thank you for saying that, Misha. I'm not stodgy. I try not to be. Life's too short, isn't it? Gotta have fun. Well, apparently you are. This looks like a shift to me. Misha said, yes, you are an intuitive empath. Sigma female. Me too, girl. I'm a Sigma. You're right. Cut from the same cloth. Yep. More and more clairvoyant. Yes, you are. Yep. We're all the stuff. You nailed it. Yep, we're all the stuff. The INFJ. Yep. No, mic drop. Well, Wyoming, you can do, you don't have to use PayPal. You can do a super chat here on the YouTube platform. That's okay too. Oh, Mish, you're so sweet. That means homework. Yes, it is working. Yes, I know. You're saying he didn't. And guess what? My superpower is I can tell when somebody's lying. Hello, Scorpio world. I know. It is. It is hard to be a moderator and get a reading. I know. Well, you've got another moderator here, right? I know Jay's off, but isn't Cherie still here? I guess. And I know it's hard. Oh, well, that's right. We're in that boat rowing together, aren't we? And I keep shaking the door. Hey, hang on. Let me see if I can raise this. I don't keep shaking the table as much, maybe. Yep. You ask again. I'd love to be a fly on the wall. I would love to be a fly on the wall. That's so funny. Okay, Cherie, good. Thank you for sounding off there. So Mish can just listen to her reading here. Well, I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. I'm liking that. Especially, you know what I like most? I'm liking this. To me, when I get this card, it's saying, I now see the error of my ways. You know, I see where I went wrong. I see what I should have done differently. And not only do I see it, but I feel bad about it. That's where the change starts to happen for that person, I think. Because otherwise they're doing it and they don't care. They're not seeing it. They don't care, you know. That to me says that's a turn there to me. Roll Tide, Carsey Z. Yes, roll tide. Amen. All right, what else? Let's ask one more quick question for you. I kind of want to, will he take action on this? I kind of want to know, will he take action? Yes or no? Will he take action on this anytime soon? He's seen the error of my ways with me. Well, okay. He sees the error of my ways with me. I love the way you word that, yes, of his ways with me. That's how I would say it, yes. Again, that's what that card means to me. It's telling a story. It's not just, you don't get to that moment where that person is in that card, where they're looking down at those cups. They're literally looking at cups, meaning emotions and feelings. Looking at those cups that are spilled, feeling bad about those spilled cups. That's what that card is all about. I mean, you know, it's just like telling the whole backstory. How do you want this? Okay. Well, I know we all do. We all have errors. Let's see here. Okay. So he might still be a little overwhelmed, and he might still try to do. He's still a little bit in this energy of juggling. He's still in that energy a little bit. In other words, change doesn't happen overnight. He may know it. He may feel it. But he's got to work on it. He's got to put in the time to change. He's got to incorporate that change into the 3D world, right? So I think that's where he is. Now, he may need to take a bit of a time out. This could mean a little bit of a quiet spell from him. Because I'm just saying that could happen, but you know, you keep doing your work. You don't let these cards tell you that. You do your work. But that could mean, this could mean him juggling all that in his head too. It doesn't mean he's juggling people. This could mean I'm trying to figure this out. I'm juggling. I'm overwhelmed because I don't, you know. So he may decide to pull back a little bit and take a little time off. Hey, Jay, you're back. Like actually back this time, he said. Yeah, so I didn't even see your question, but no, it doesn't necessarily mean that. In fact, I don't think it does because of the card, because the Hermit card came out after that, and I think it just means he's overwhelmed with it all. Maybe overwhelmed with feelings. You know, players don't allow themselves to feel a lot of feelings, and suddenly if he's starting to do that, maybe that's quite overwhelming for him, right? And so I think he might just pull back a little bit because he's procrastinating. How about I just, okay, I'm feeling all this, but maybe I just kick that can down the road just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, because I'm confused. I'm confused. I love it. And maybe I know, I kind of know I need to, this is heavy. I don't know what to do. I'm tired. I got all these wands I'm carrying. Whew, this is hard work. Cause, oh, Lordy. No. Anyway, cause he needs to align with his new self. So, now I won't lie. I didn't want to go there. I won't lie, but I got to tell you. Let me tell you this. I wasn't going to tell you, but I'm going to. One of the things he needs to put down, he's acknowledging this. Give him credit. He's acknowledging, I got 2 queens here. He's acknowledging I need to put this down. Another way I want to read this is, he's acknowledging, because these are 2 very different queens. In my mind, these 2 queens don't have lunch together. They don't get along. Queen of Wands, I mean, I don't mean to always harp on the bad qualities of these queens, but they do represent certain archetypes for me. Now, yes, she's very confident, and so this could both be saying this is how he feels about you, but I think the message here is more about which type of queen he wants to align himself with. Okay? That seems like the message he's trying to, you know, that part of what his internal struggle with, what he's juggling right now in his own mind and heart is, what kind of queen do I want to align myself with? Because the Queen of Wands, while she's very attractive, yes, she's an entrepreneur, yes, she's very confident, she's all those things, she's a lot more shallow, she's a lot more materialistic, all right? This queen, however, this queen is the one you're going to settle down with. She's the one that's the ride or die person. She's the one that's dependable and nurturing and good at running the family and managing the money. Yeah, so, just saying. Oh, Queen of Wands and Queen of Pentacles, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forget. These cards are hard to see, aren't they? Here, let me show them to you again. Queen of Wands, Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. That's the downside of this deck, is they are kind of hard to see, aren't they? His type, yeah, well. Thank you for Cherie. I appreciate it. I love it when you welcome in people, because, you know, I'm busy over here doing a reading. Yep, that would be his past kind of woman. Uh-huh. Yep. Hello, Bianca. Welcome. Oh, that's interesting. You were that queen when you first read for me, and he sees me as her. Yeah, because I know he's attracted to you. I feel that in the energy too. So, like I said, that could just be him saying, I'm so attracted to you, but you're also like, you're the package, Mish. He's very attracted to you, and you're the Queen of Pentacles. That's another way I could read that. But I do feel, I mean, I just don't get that. See, I got no other cards here that talks about a third-party energy. I don't think that's what this is saying. I think this message is saying, yes, he's very attracted to you, but he also knows you're this one. And I think he's saying, that juggling card tells me I'm juggling. I think it's an internal struggle about, now I'm realizing this is who I want. But again, you're the package. You're both of these. That's pretty nice. I'd say that's real nice. Yep, yep. Well, exactly. That's right. Because you got to go through all the queens to become that empress. That's exactly right. Yep, yep, yep. I love that. Yeah, I just, I guess I don't really see him acting on it yet. I don't see him acting. And that hermit could say he's going to take a time out. He's going to step back. Which he may be doing right now anyway, but. Oh, that's exactly right. Well said. Queen of Wands is all that stuff in the front end, yeah. But long term is not the one you can live with. I totally agree. Yes. Yeah. Unless it's King of Wands, in which case it's a match. But all right. Hey, Brino State, welcome in. Okay, Mish, I think you're doing your homework, girl. That's what that says to me. You're doing your homework now. Again, he's just, I think, sitting over there trying to get his new perspective. Okay. Yep, I think he's just, still in his time out, in that hermit mode. I would call that an attitude adjustment. Okay, we want him to have an attitude adjustment, right? But I love how that felt. That felt really good, like he's really doing some serious soul searching. So I'd say that you have been doing your homework, my lady. Well, all right. I will be running into him soon. See, that is spoken like a true manifester. Like, I just know it's already done, right? I love that. Yes, okay. Awesome. Well, Mish, I think that's a pretty good check-in for you. I'm happy those cards came out that way. Yep. How about that? Hey, Snow Leopard, welcome. All right, Kelly, if you posted your question earlier, it's long gone. Could you post it again for me, please, Kelly? And then Judy, I think, is last. Exactly. She's making it happen. I'm telling you, she's taking all this to heart and showing us how it's done. I love it. Oh, God, Mish, you're too good to me. Thank you, Mish. I love that. Thank you so much. Sincere gratitude. Thank you. Hello, Gary. Good evening. All right, Kelly, type your question in for me, please. All right. What deck for Kelly? This one, okay. Now, Kelly. Oh, thank you, Mixer Plays or MXR Plays. Thank you. I love you too, Mish. My new daughter. I'm adding you to my family officially. Thank you. Gosh, y'all make me feel, sincerely, y'all make me feel loved. Honest to goodness. I don't know. I was thinking that it's a morbid question. you know, like Facebook, you have, what's it called? Oh shoot, I can't think what their term for it is, but it's like if something happens, you die or whatever, you have an assigned person like in your settings that can come in and close your account down for you. I was thinking I need to be sure my kids know how to do that and that they'll post a message on here for people. I mean, how would you know otherwise? I mean, I just disappear, and I mean, I know it's a weird question. Things that go through my mind. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, I might have to start putting you might need to put your tip jar out. I may have to start tipping you, Mish. I mean, I'm taking applications. That's all I can say to people. Submit your application to Scorpio1111reads@gmail. All right, Kelly, let me talk to you just a second. So, Judy, if you're listening to everybody, I talk about this every reading, but I haven't really harped on it too much tonight. But I like to do it at least once. So, oh goodness, that's awful, Cherie. You will then. No, you won't, silly. Oh goodness. So when I do my readings, I always like to insert here, because of the way you ask your question, Kelly, will certain thing happen? Everybody, you are powerful creators. You're not victims here. You're not just floating around in the universe, you know, at the whim of some unknown, whatever, destiny thing. You are powerful creators. And so you can change timelines based on your effort, like Misha's been doing. Misha's been listening to me, been doing all the stuff, and she's seen progress already, and is becoming quite good at it, I'll have to say. So I want you to know that, because when we talk about, you're asking, will this happen next year? Well, when I pull a reading for you, I'm just picking one potential out of the quantum field where it is right this minute. But if you go and do work on manifestation, that could happen in a very different timeline for you. So, as I always like to say, tell the story like you want it to be. Start being a conscious creator, not an unconscious one. Okay, so basically your question is, you want to know if he will come next year, or come, what was your, how did you word it? Let me see, let me find it again. That's funny. I just read your comment, Crystal. True Scorpio be thinking while you thinking. You're right. No, we're ahead of you. We're 10 thoughts ahead of you. That's what we are. Okay, I got it. All right. Hello, Dan O'Donnell. That's a very Irish name indeed. Welcome. I can just tell that in the way you're talking about it now, Mish. It's very different. I mean, I feel a very different shift in your energy. All right, we're asking for Kelly now. We're asking for Kelly. All right, will Kelly's person divorce by next year? Yes or no, please? interesting one. Okay. All right, we'll do that. No, it wants that one. Okay. There we go. Oh, you did? Oh, that's good. Got a surge during your reading? Cool. This is looking like a strong yes for you, Kelly. Particularly because of the cards that came out. Yeah. Fool. And of course, the way I ask the question, if it's upright, it means yes. If it's in the reverse, it means no. But I also look at the card that comes up. Fool talks about a new beginning, starting a new journey. So I would say that's a definite yes. And he's going to come out strong too. Strong, and his money, his money's going to be good. He's going to be solid, and I just heard feeling good about himself. That's good. Now, I have a Queen of Cups here in the upright. So maybe this is you. Maybe this is you. Or did you tell me you're a Scorpio? This would be my Scorpio queen. But there's trouble in paradise. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I think, you know what, Kelly, this is probably telling the backstory. You know, you've probably heard me say that. Yeah, there was some unhappiness because I have another queen now, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the third party card. Somebody spilled the cup of love. I think all that's backstory. So we won't even go there. The answer to your question, though, is yes, it is looking very positive here that will happen. You're Virgo, okay. So many of my moderators, especially, are Scorpios. I love that. And members, too. Okay, so that's a yes. Now, you had a part 2 to that question. Thank you, Mish. I appreciate you explaining that for me. Oh, wait, you see. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Whoops. Let me get down here. Okay, Kelly, I was hoping you would verify for me. Is that the backstory? That's right. We are sweet with a sting, which, yeah, that's right. Hold it up. You don't know? Okay. What's the part 2 of your question? So we have a yes. What's the part 2 of your question there? Hello, Tavia. Welcome in. Welcome in, Deborah. Hello. Good evening. And J. Ricks, welcome. Chandrika, welcome. Deborah, yeah, he was in a troubled relationship, yes. Wait, is that a statement or a question? So I answered your question, and I was trying to see if there was a part 2 that you wanted me to ask. Can you type that in for me? Because if I go back and try to find that question in the feed, it would take me forever. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. Excuse me. Okay, do we want to use this deck? Nope. All right, let's ask then for Kelly. Will he be looking for you when his divorce is over, final, whatever we say? Will he be looking for Kelly? Okay. Okay, Mish, I see your message to Jay. Thank you. Ooh. This would be a yes in that it's in the upright. But it may take a while because this means walking away. Now, because of the card underneath it, I think it means yes, but after I walk away from this, the Justice card can mean legal things like the divorce, okay? I have to get through this divorce energy, which, that can take a while. And he may feel a little beaten down from that. He may feel like, this is the victory card in the reverse. He may feel a little, beaten down is what I heard from that. So, yeah. Another thing could be, this could be saying, there might be some karma he's got to settle too before he can come that way. And here it is. So he probably will take a time out. This is the hangman, which means just that, taking a time out, taking time to assess, time to get a new perspective, a new attitude. Because he is still, we're talking about future, he will still be dealing with this. This is the devil in reverse. This talks about being released from something that's toxic. So presumably that would have been his marriage at this point, right? Yeah. And so, because he wasn't really listening to his intuition, and some things were eliminated to him in that process, like a spiritual growth. So he'll probably pull back and take a time out. This is the Hermit card. He goes into the cave to reflect, to connect with spiritual energy, which is represented in the lantern there, to get balance in his life again, to find balance and harmony in his life again. So, excuse me, that's the answer to that. All right, Kelly. Well, that looks good. It looks promising. That looks very promising. Anything else you want to say to Kelly? Last couple of cards, anything else you want to say to Kelly? Yeah, Jay, she paid PayPal. I think it was, yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's basically repeating that same message. So, will he come to you after the divorce? This is saying probably not right away, because this is the Chariot in reverse. This talks about no movement, nothing moving forward, because he's overwhelmed. What is he overwhelmed with? He's overwhelmed with this ending that he will be dealing with. An ending of a relationship, a marriage specifically. These three cards together, this talks about the ending of a marriage, a relationship, or long-term commitment. Yeah, where there was possibly codependency, or he just has to get to the point where he This could talk about maybe the money being a challenge at first, or somebody who, in other words, in the reverse, this is somebody who's not really single, but I think in this case it's more of a mindset. Do you know when you've been with somebody for a while and you divorce, it's like it takes you a while to kind of realize and move into that new energy of being single. You still kind of feel like, oh, well, I got to go check in with so-and-so. I've got to. So here, the cards are repeating now. So it's going to take him a while to find this balance, to, you know, but he will have help spiritually to find balance so that he can fully walk away from this marriage where he feels like, again, you know, the cards are just, you know, repeating. So that's that. You are very welcome, Kelly. You are very welcome. So it wasn't a no, it was just he's going to need time. Bottom line. Going to need time. Okay, Judy, thank you very much, Kelly. Appreciate that. You're purchasing a mini read tonight. Thank you to everybody who's done that. And Judy, you are next. So Judy, would you sound off, please, in the comments for me? Let me know you're here. Hello, Gloria. Good evening. And Jessica. I'm doing very well, thank you. It's been a good day, a big day, and a good day. Okay. So, Judy, if you're here, please sound off. Because I'm not sure, did you pay with PayPal or did you do a super chat? I'm trying to remember. Let me scroll back. It's way up there if it is. Well, it won't let me go any further, so. Super chat, you did, okay. Would you mind reposting your question for me here in the chat? Thank you. And thank you for being very patient and waiting, because I know these readings take a while. So thank you. And you know what? I think, Judy, I will close the readings out. I'm a little tired now. Murphy is catching up with me. Okay, Judy wants to know about future financial situation. Okay, what deck, please? For Judy. Okay. And job, okay. Well, let's ask. All right, please tell me about the future financial situation for Judy and Judy's job, please and thank you. Show me what the future looks like. Potential future. Judy, you've been here waiting a while. You heard me talk about all that, right? You can change this. Just remember, whatever these cards say, good or bad, you are a powerful creator. Just have to tell the story like you want it to be. All right, please and thank you. Show me Judy's potential future situation with money and job. Okay, do you not want to talk? One more. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, I'm getting a... Might go take some Advil now. Oh, let me see here. I might need my glasses on these. Well, now, Judy, I'm going to talk about these cards And you heard me say a minute ago that sometimes tarot gives me the backstory. This could have already happened. I don't know. Although I asked for future. I asked for future. So just bear that in mind, and you can let me know. But whatever happens, I feel like this is, well, these are future I know. Oh, yes. I don't know. I get the sense this is probably your backstory and this is your future. That's what I'm feeling here. But let me tell you the backstory and then I'll come back because the future looks good. You may be putting an end to something, presumably a job, or this could be you lost your job. Could be, the company said we're phasing this section out, or we're letting go of people, we're cutting back, or, whatever. The company got bought out, any number of things, whatever. Which that was bad news, right? If this has already happened, that was bad news. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and I think kind of sent you into inner chaos. What the heck do I do now? I certainly don't have clarity about what I do now. Where am I going? What am I going? So maybe you had to take a little time out. This is the Four of Swords means literally taking a time out. This person is resting, meditating, because this was a blow, a hurt. This is a heartache, being stabbed, literally, but it's in the reverse, which indicates it's already happened, okay, and that you're on the other side of that. So, Kelly, tell me, is this a backstory for you? Has this already happened? Vishwendra, please do not I will block you if you continue to post your question. The free reading spot has already been spoken for tonight. Okay. Judy says, yes, it was 3 years ago. Okay, awesome. That's the way tarot works for me. It just often does that. Just so, I guess, gives me context. I don't know. Okay. But I felt a shift in the energy. So this feels like future to me. I love. So this means things are changing. Transformation. Things are changing. I want to say your name right. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hawazin, am I saying that right? Hawazin? New Zealand, awesome. Okay, thank you. One second. Hawazzenn. Okay. Did I? Hawazin? Hawazin. Okay. Thank you. All right. So you're after this one, and you're my last one. So, Judy, what was I saying? Oh, yes. So, this is about change and transformation, right? Now, I'm hearing also, too, this is not just about finance. This situation caused you to change as a person, caused you to do some self-examination, do a lot of rearranging probably in your life, right? But this transformation has helped you to release toxic energy. This could be saying this environment where your job ended was toxic also. This can also talk about addiction. So if you had some kind of addiction in the past, it's saying you've changed that, you have transformed that, you're being released from that. And then behind that is the Ten of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. This is everything. This is the happily ever after card. It's the happy relationship, happy home, the money's good, the kids, the picket fence, the whole business. And things start moving forward rapidly, I might add, for you. So I really like that. That feels like future energy all the way around for me. Cherie, did you actually purchase a reading? Because I haven't looked at my PayPal. You could have. I haven't looked at that. That's my question. Because I don't automatically just do readings I do readings sometimes for my moderators if they've been here a long time. But it's not just an automatic thing. So I'm trying to figure out, you made a reference to that earlier, and I just was busy and didn't address it. So did you actually purchase a reading, Cherie? I mean, I can go and look. I just haven't had a chance to yet. Judy, you're saying yes. Okay, I know that's great news, isn't it? So what else can you show me? What else, job-wise maybe, or what else can you tell me about Judy's financial future? So good evening to Lingaswamy. Is that right? Lingaswamy and Andrea. What else, please, can you tell me for Judy about future? I mean, I want to stop there just because it looks so good. Let's see what else, though. Hello, Haley. Oop, hold on. That one wants to come out. Okay, current job. Okay, do you want to ask, are you asking about current job? Because this card talks about deception of some kind. Now, it can be a strategy. Sometimes it means strategy. So I have to see what comes out with it. Yeah, let me get one more before I speak on it. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, things that you can't see yet. Okay. Okay. So, currently, tell me if this is right for your current situation. Currently. And you may not know this. I mean, I said that, and then as soon as I said it, I realized, oh no, the moon card's here. You probably don't know this. So, or should I apply for a new job? Well, let's get the question. Tarot's very responsive to specific question for me as a reader. So I need to know the specific question, how you want me to ask it, Judy. Because it matters. It matters how I ask the question. So this talks about something that is either some kind of a deception, betrayal, sneakiness, getting away with something. Now, the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, this talks about either maybe you're bored at your job, or it could be the opposite where you're focusing on perfectionism sometimes. But it's like working but with not getting a reward back. So is this how you're feeling in your current job? Because I think you're feeling like this talks about illusion, mystery, dreams, subconscious, things being hidden, secrets. And then I've got another card of things being hidden and secrets. The High Priestess talks, she knows everything. She listens to her intuition, but she doesn't speak about it. So this talks about you listening to your intuition. Are you getting intuitive messages about something to do with your job? Yes, okay. Because now underneath all this, I've got this card, this is saying you're worried. You're very worried, losing sleep even, having anxiety about whether or not, I suspect, whether or not you should move on and get a different job. Is that correct? Get a new job where you're treated more fairly. Yeah, the money's more equal. You could even be thinking back, excuse me. Yes, okay. Danielle, I'm winding up my readings for tonight, but I'll be back this weekend. So if you're subscribed and you've turned on your notification bell, you'll get notified when I come live. I'll be back. I've had a big day today and I'm wrapping it up. So you may be thinking back, this, excuse me one second. Either you're thinking back, reminiscing about maybe when things were good in your job or a previous job even. Could be people even maybe you kind of missed in your previous job. Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate that. Hope to see you probably tomorrow. I feel like I'll probably go live tomorrow too. Probably tomorrow and Sunday. But anyway. This can also just be speaking about familiarity. Could be back to that. Maybe I'm feeling a little bored over here situation. Because you're where you have to, you're trying to make a choice. You're trying to make a choice here. Do I want to go to this new job? And so we're back to that question. So let's ask. Let's ask about the new job. Hey, Kelly, that is awesome you're doing that. Thank you. I will recommend, Kelly, you put it in all caps. That seems to work better. It just does. People don't seem to read it as much unless you put it in all caps. But I really, really appreciate you doing that. Pitching in here for my other moderators. So let's see. How should we do this? What does it look like? Do you want me to ask, like, what is it in your best interest? No, let's see. I can do a yes or no, Judy. Is it in your best interest to look for a new job? I can do it like that. Or, hey, JJ, how you doing? I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm doing excellent. Yes, you miss it. Oh, you were thinking back. Okay. Okay. So, do you like that? You like the question I just said? Is it in your best interest to change to get a new job? Is that what you're saying? Just like that. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Is it in... Whoa. Hold up. They're saying no, not this stack. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay. Use this deck. Just going to use them all tonight. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I try. My mother taught me to have nice manners. Thank you. All right, Judy, so let's ask it just like that. Is it in Judy's best interest to look for a new job? Please and thank you. Okay, 2, 3. Maybe not. Hang on. Okay, Mish, thank you. Are your boys watching too? Okay. So, the answer is yes, but what have you learned? What have you learned that might be different in this search? Perfect, Kelly. That is awesome. Thank you for doing it that way. Perfect. Kelly, do you want to be a moderator? You're doing a good job at it. I can't have enough because y'all can't all be here at the same time. So this is a yes. This also talks about, the Queen of Wands is an entrepreneur. She's very good at taking care of herself. She's confident, meaning she's not afraid to take leaps of faith and take a risk. Are you thinking about doing something entrepreneurial other than just getting another job, maybe? Going out on your own? That could be. Now, the Page of Pentacles in reverse to me is asking the question. He's the student. So it's in reverse. There's some lesson here that it's questioning, have you learned that lesson yet? Are you sure? Do you know everything? Knowledge, student, knowledge, think knowledge. Do you know everything you need to know before you rush out there? Wait, let me see. I have been micromanaged. Ooh, yeah, ooh, I wouldn't like that either. Because this talks about disharmony. Now, this specifically talks about disharmony in the home. But it can, I mean, this is not a love reading. This can also be the twin flame reading. I mean, the twin flame card. But that's not what we're talking about here. And I'm not even sure why I mentioned that, except that it makes me think of things that seem to be aligned yet end up being a struggle. Believe me, don't even ask how I got there, but it's a whole thing happening up in here. Yeah, you're debating about this. This is still, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You might get some communication here. One second. Have you been checking in, like, is it a potential for you to go back to your other job? Judy? It is a struggle, you're saying. Home is hard. Oh, okay. Thank you for verifying that. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Home is hard. Yeah. Because this talks about, yes, okay, because this is talking about, in a love reading, we call this the card of spying, somebody looking up things online and looking back at pictures and all that. So I've got this, standing your ground, defending your territory, about what? About something from your past that okay, creates an internal tower for you, meaning just what we've been talking about. You're really struggling with, do I go back? Could I go back to my old job? I'm really missing that. I really missed it. It made me happy. And now I'm kind of regretting that I didn't stay there. But I just really don't have clarity about this. I just want to do something that I love. But now I'm questioning if I really have the skills to do that. Because right now I'm feeling like I'm being manipulated, and, you know, this energy, everything is, there's deception all around me, and I'm feeling kind of stabbed in the back. So, yeah, and I think there's arguments, cutting words, people, like you're, again, feeling stabbed in the back, and you just really don't want to collaborate in this situation anymore. You don't really see a future there or expansion there. And, yeah, I mean, it just keeps going, more conflict. That's telling the story where you are. Yes, okay. Yes, I regret it. I hit it right on the nail. Awesome. We can thank Tarot for that. Yes. Well, what's the potential if you do that? I'm still not clear that, I'm not satisfied. This is me digging. My intuition is saying, call them up. See if they say, look, really not happy. Would you entertain me coming back? You know, just be honest. Can you do that? What's the potential outcome if Judy calls them and tries to get her job back? What's the potential outcome here for Judy? What is the potential outcome for Judy, please? If she calls and tries to get her position back, or at least with that company. Okay. Well, all right. Okay, well, they might be resistant to it. This just means somebody resisting a change, resisting an ending or resisting change. Change. I'm trying to see how to interpret this. Yeah, yeesh. Well, I hate to say, this does not look good. We've got the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. That does not look good. You're going to doubt yourself. If you go back there, you're going to say, well, everything's changed, and I don't know that I've kept up, and I'm making that up. But this is stress, more stress. We don't want more stress. We want less stress. But, let me get a few more here to tell more of this story. You're saying, I won't make enough to go back if I stay where I currently live. That would explain. This feels a little complicated. Yeah, in that way, that would explain it. What else can you tell me about this if she goes back? Well, and that's another thing. This death card talks about endings so that new beginnings can take place. This is a resistance to an ending or resistance to change, yeah. Less stress, please, I know. Thank you, Mish. Appreciate that. But the oven sweets, I will be back this weekend. So be sure you have hit your notification bell and you are subscribed. I will be back this weekend. Gosh, I might could come on here 3 days in a row. I guess Monday's a holiday. I might as well. Well, it depends. Yeah, it depends. It's kind of a regular day for me. I work out, then I teach a class, and so it just kind of depends on Monday. But anyway, I'll be back this weekend. Well, what else? If you can't just leave me hanging like that. Yeah. All right. Here we go. This is talking about you and you not accepting this. You're saying don't choose to be, yeah. Maybe you don't want to change. Maybe you need to change, but you're not. And you may be causing this to yourself because, like I said, I focus here a lot on didn't ask you to fall for anything. And I'm not a witch. Could not be anything further from the truth. So, this is, because I talk a lot about law of attraction here on my channel. And so this is Spirit telling you, look, you want a different situation, you're going to have to do something about it because you can't just sit here thinking about it. You can't just sit here like this. Nothing's going to change. It's saying, be like this King of Wands. He would not question it. He would just, he's an action king. He would take action. He believes in himself. He's very, very confident. And it's saying, embody these energies. Don't give up hope. This is the hope and the healing card that you can be victorious in this situation. That you can overcome, despite the fact that this is, you're feeling right now that fortune is not in your favor. And despite the fact that you're feeling very weak and lacking in confidence about this. Despite the fact that you're feeling, if anything, like you kind of want to isolate. and that taking this leap will be a bit risky. Despite all that, you can still, how do I want to say that? Let's say it this way. This is the merchant. The merchant has sent his ships into all the corners of the globe, right? And I know it's kind of hard to see in this picture. They're really tiny, tiny. These are ships out in the harbor. And this is, even though it's yellow, it's water out there. It's yellow, it's just reflecting the sun. This is a body of water, and there's ships out there. This merchant sent his ships out into the globe and all corners of the globe to find treasures. And he's standing on the shore now, waiting for those treasures to come back in. This talks about divine timing, making plans. I can't wait. But right now, I'm in the planning stage. Oh, I don't want to make you cry, Judy. No. I mean, I want to encourage you. Because I want people to know that you're not forced to be stuck here. You have the power to change this. Only you have the power to change this. You are a powerful creator. You just have to own that. You have to know it. You have to start believing in yourself and living it. And when you do that, then that's when you get out of this mental prison that you've been in. You start to get clarity about this. You start listening to your intuition. Because right now you're just feeling, you're stuck in this energy of it feeling like it's a lost opportunity for you. Like that's passed me by. But what's coming to light, maybe you need to be a little bit of a rebel. Maybe you even got some bad advice in the past, right, on this. So what you need to do is become more like this Queen of Cups. Now I'll explain this in a second. Become the Queen of Cups, and you might very well resurrect this situation that you want, okay? You got to put this in the past, though. This is saying healing. This is a broken heart, but in the reverse, it's something in the past. You got to put that in the past and focus on your happiness here. Yep. Your happiness here, what you choose. Make a choice. Make a choice to focus on already having this. So let me explain. Oh, they're happy tears. Good, good, good. 1 second. Okay, happy tears. I'll take happy tears. Law of attraction. You have to be a match for the thing you're asking for. Right now you're not, because this is where you are now. And if you stay there, I mean, if you keep doing this, you're going to stay there. So you're going to have to find a way to get happy. My tagline here on my channel is get busy getting happy. Happiness is a vibration. It's a frequency. So you have to find a way to get yourself happy about something. Doesn't have to be this, especially when you're trying to manifest it, in order to raise your vibration. Now, when you get happier and you raise your vibration, your frequency, that starts to bring in things that reflect that. So show yourself some self-love here. Start focusing on things that make you happy, focusing on things that you love, loving yourself, nurturing yourself. I don't know what that comment just threw me. Because that's going to shift your vibration. It's like I said a minute ago, the quote that I love is, if you're not changing, you're choosing. So I want you to start changing how you're thinking about the situation. Start telling the story. Boy, I can't wait. Those people miss me. Those people could want me to come back in that job. That company has really regretted letting me go. They talk about that all the time. Boy, I wish we hadn't let excuse me, wish we hadn't let Judy go. I wish Judy could come back. Tell the story like that. Tell the story how, you know, if she ever called us and wanted that job back, we would eagerly give it back to her. We'd probably even pay her more money. In fact, I know we'd pay her more money. Wow, isn't that wonderful? I can't wait. And then you start thinking, this is how it goes. And you tell the story how you want it to be. I always recommend Abraham Hicks. Please go online and do your own research. There's lots and lots of videos here on YouTube by Abraham Hicks talking about that. She even she even has rampages like I just kind of started for you there to give you some inspiration about how to talk about it. Yeah, I know. It's hard being on your own. I do know. Being single for 30 years. Yeah, let's see. How long have I been single now? That's a good question. Well, that doesn't count. Never mind. Well, Kevin, honey, I'm sorry about that. Both of y'all, woof. But welcome to our chat tonight. So, Judy, I think the potential's there, but here's what I'd recommend. I think you need to do what I call pre-paving. And again, this is an Abraham Hicks things too. Do some pre-paving. Be sure you get your vibration raised before you focus on the specific thing that you want. And again, please watch a lot of those videos so you can get up to speed with what I mean and what her method is and all that. And then, once you start shifting your energy and you feel like you're in a different place, then you can talk about the specific thing, the job, this and that. But it feels to me energetically like if you call them right now, it would not be a match. It would not, it just, for whatever reason. But if you do some pre-paving, and you can even Google that, do a YouTube search, Abraham Hicks pre-paving. So I think that you might find some good inspiration there. So if you can do that, change your mindset, change your frequency, and then start working on, you know, this, doing some work, like my people here talk about that, doing the work. You have to do the inner work. And so give it a little time, do your inner work, and then revisit this situation. Because I think if you reached out to them right now, it would not be a match. But if you do some pre-paving and do some work on some manifesting, then I think it could happen later. So that's what I would recommend for you. Because I know you're not happy where you are now. Clearly you're not happy where you are now. Okay, I hope that helps. Yes, self-concept, that's true. You are very welcome, Judy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you purchasing a reading tonight. I appreciate that. And have a happy weekend, a happy Memorial Day. So let's see, we have Hawazin is next. So if you will post your question, please. Well, I know that's right, Kelly. I'd rather be alone. You know, I have felt at times more lonely in a relationship sitting next to that person than I have on my own. So yeah, you can, being with another person does not guarantee you won't feel lonely. Thank you, Judy. I appreciate that. Clarity about your situation. That's right, Mish. Okay, are we talking about a romantic situation, a family situation, a job situation, a health situation? I need a little bit more information, please, Hawazin. Good evening, Luke. Welcome. Okay, my husband and family. All right. What deck, please, for Hawazin? Hawazin. This one or this one? Hawazin. Okay. I know we need to celebrate. That's right, Kelly, we do. We need to celebrate when that's done, don't we? All right, give me clarity, please, Spirit, on the situation for Hawazin and, oh, you kicked him out last night. Whoa, husband and family. Wow, okay. Okay. Please and thank you. Lordy. Well, I'd say that's been a wake-up call. I would say that's been a wake-up call. Maybe for both of you. I think somebody here was being a little codependent, needy maybe. But I've got a judgment card, which does, I have to tell you, talks about reconciliation. But it also talks about awakening. This can be somebody, or anybody, all of us, in the traditional Rider-Waite. It is somebody, it is, the angel Gabriel blowing a horn and people rising up out of their coffins. So it means an awakening. It's like I said, an aha moment. It's a come to Jesus moment, if you will. It's somebody getting a wake-up call. And I don't always get that off that card, but I do. Somebody getting a wake-up call and things becoming clearer. The sun has shone on what is happening here. The sun is illuminating this situation, right? But this is also the happiest card in the tarot deck. He's very codependent on you. It's exhausting. Yeah, that would be. Ooh. Well, that's sweet. Look, yes, we are warm and fuzzies all in here now. Well, I shouldn't say that about us all, but yes, I'm glad you're here. Glad you feel welcomed. But this does talk about happiness, so it could be saying that this is what you had to do to find your happiness and create a sense of justice here. This is like, I'm balancing the scales. This can also be karma. Maybe you gave him a little taste of karma. Maybe you served it up. Yeah, all right, let me see what else here. And we have a child together. I needed to be a happy mama, self-happy. Well, amen. And that's, this is the card of reminiscing, thinking about this is good memories, fond memories. So you'll always have those. And there's children on this card, right? Wait a minute, but the codependent, yeah. you need things to be harmonious, though, and balanced. And so, you put him out there to think. He needs to go in. This is the Hermit in reverse. He needs to be isolated at the moment to think about things. Yeah, I see that. Okay. But I feel like Spirit's saying it wants you, though, to focus on what makes you happy. What you need to create to accomplish feeling the scales are balanced in your life. What else can you show me for Hawazin, please? Yeah, I know, right? Karma. That was pretty fresh. That was pretty raw. She kicked him out, I'd say. Yeah. Now this looks like, I don't know if this is talking about you or him because I didn't specify, but somebody here is moving on. I'm wanting to say that's you. Yeah. This is saying yeah. Now this is communication. It means movement, action, saying, yeah, I want change. I love the artwork on this card. This is the death card. The death card means endings, so new beginnings can happen, but it's about transformation and change. Change needs, you're saying loud and clear, change needs to happen. If there's going to be any balance in my life, change needs to happen. Most likely moving on emotionally. Yes, yes. I mean, I feel that. You feel very strong and determined in this decision. I mean, just tuning into your energy. Well, however, be prepared. Now, you could just be saying, I am owed an apology, but it kind of feels like he may come back and apologize. That's my card of apology. Yeah, he may be saying, well, I think I want to choose a different path. I think maybe I want to do things differently, and maybe I just want to I'm going to hold on to this. You know, baby, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. So I don't know. Let's see. Lines were crossed. All right. Yes. I love it, Kelly. Thank you. You don't know. That means a lot to me. That's the whole reason I'm here, is to help empower people. And 35-year-old men don't change. I've heard it before, baby. I mean, really, I wasn't making a joke. That's what I was feeling when I picked that up. It's exactly it. Yeah, yeah. I know. Like, you know better. You know. And you know, here's the sad thing. I think many of them mean it when they say it. I think they do. They mean it, and yet, but they can't live up to it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah, this is saying, yeah, this is the happy home, the breakup, basically there. Now, this is the king on the card, but there's no gender in tarot. I think this is you. I think you're saying, well, let me stop here. Okay, yeah, I got two kings here. King of Swords and a King of Cups. One of you could be the King of Swords and one of you could be the King of Cups. Again, it's not about gender. Somebody here has really gotten cold. No, let me change that. Somebody here spoke the truth. Somebody here said, I'm cutting out anything that doesn't serve me. I'm speaking the truth. I'm acting from my head, not my heart. I know you are all that in a bag of chips. I love it. Yep. Amen to that. Now, you've left for tarot cards for me? That's awesome. And welcome, by the way, and welcome, Patrick, and welcome the one and only. Now, I'm just not clear if there were two. I just feel like one of these is you and one of these is him. Or could be saying maybe you used to be this way with the King of Cups talks about somebody who's a little bit more loving and soft than, say, for instance, this king. And maybe you said, nope, this is who you get today, baby. I'm not going to be that one anymore. I don't know. I'm not certain about that. Because usually kings represent people. Like there's two people here. But what you are saying is this, yeah, I see no expansion, no growth, no nurturing in this relationship. And so that's why I've shown you the door here. You need to go out there and get a new perspective. You need to hang from that tree for a little while, Bubba, till you get your new perspective. Because I'm not going to play these mind games with you anymore. I will not suffer that anymore. Yep. Apparently, I think this one is probably your person. You will not tolerate this King of Wands behavior anymore. The King of Wands in reverse is not a nice person. He's shallow. He's self-absorbed. He can be nasty and, materialistic and all those things. Yeah, so, and this is what it's caused. Yeah. And I think I think this is you, and you're just saying, I'm over it. I'm not moving one more inch with that in my life. That's got to change, and I'm putting it into it. I'm putting it into it. I have found my inner strength. I want change. I want balance in my life. So I'm isolating until I get my family back on track here. Meaning, family, you define family. That may be you and your child. That may be, I don't know, you and the dog, whatever. Okay, they're saying King of Wands reverses him. Yeah, I felt like it was. I wasn't too sure about those other ones, but clearly that, yeah. Got to stand on business, baby. I know it. It looks like you are. I believe this is you right here. You're saying exactly that. I'm standing on business. Now, the interesting part in this deck, this artwork, if you can see, there's a butterfly right here. So yeah, he's all that. He's the Ice King and all that. But look, but that honesty, that straightforward communication that he gives, that cutting out things that don't serve you, causes that butterfly to emerge, right? Now, let me see. What is that? I never noticed. Hang on a minute. I don't know. It just feels, this king and this deck, yeah, there's butterflies all over this. I never noticed that. Yeah, butterflies up here and here and here. Now, in this artwork, he's got one foot kind of in the clouds, but one foot firmly planted on the ground. He's just saying, nope. And look at his fist. You see, he's got the sword in one fist, and the other fist is like, I am resolute. Yep. Now, I don't know about him, but I feel like we got a good beat on how you're feeling. I don't know how he's feeling, but this is pretty clear. You're saying, nope, I'm standing on business. Nope. You can take your apology, and you know what? Kelly, I'm all that and the McDonald's ice cream that serves on rare occasions. That's funny. I hope he feels it. I think, well, I don't know. How does he feel? Let's ask. You're my last reading tonight. Let's ask. How does he feel? How's he thinking and feeling about this right now? And then I'm going to take myself on out of here. 269 minutes. Somebody do the math. 3 hours and what? How many minutes? 260. 3 hours and 20 minutes, something like that. Thank you. Thank you. I try to keep it light in here when I can. All right. Let's see. How is he thinking and feeling right now? Okay, they don't. Let's change decks. Yeah. How is he thinking and feeling? How is Hawazan's person thinking and feeling? Yeah, wishing he had a cryo suit because he's out in the cold out there. You don't want to talk? All right, one more. What did I just say? What did I just say? Wishing he had a cryo suit, meaning that's something you wear when it's frigid temperatures because he's out in the cold. This is the Eight of Cups in reverse. This says, I don't want to walk away. I don't want you to walk away. I want to come back. I want to come back. Sleeping in his car. Well, all right. I have a sneaky feeling he is right where he needs to be to get a new perspective, you know. Ooh, well, okay. I didn't dive into the story, but, you know, I do have a Three of Cups in reverse. That could imply another party of some kind here in the mix. Yeah, he was not giving equally. Might have been some spying in there. Yeah, okay. Let me get more here. Thank you, Kevin. That's very sweet. Thank you. What else can you tell me about how his person is feeling? No affair? Okay. You know, a third party can be a job. Could be somebody working too much. Could be family members. Could be an addiction. Could be health issues. But looking at other women, yeah, well, that's still not a healthy relationship, right? I mean, people gonna look, but depends on. Oh, alcohol. There you go. Yep. Okay. What else can you tell me? How is he thinking and feeling? That might just be all that needs to be said. I want to come back. Okay. Yeah. Hiding things. Yeah. That's right, Kelly. Pretty much here. It's not quite as hot as Texas, but it can be in the summer. Knowing that here's another King of Swords. Maybe he's saying, I've been, well, I think the main reason is the truth has come out. The truth has been spoken. Yeah, he wants to talk about it. And he wants to manifest you putting your wall down. Can we work on this? Can we talk about what this looks like for the long term? This is him talking. Because I'm really not liking this, the Queen of Swords in reverse energy that you're putting off, because that's cold. It's cold and heartless, and she can be bitchy. I'm just saying. Yeah, oh, yeah, he wants to come back, all right, and talk about this. He wants to come back and talk. Now, who is this? Was he looking at this Queen of Pentacles, maybe? Was that who he was oodling? Or is he saying he knows that's who you are? You know your worth. You do know your worth. Absolutely. Yeah, there's that apology card again. There's that Hermit card again. And I know I've made you unhappy, and I know I've created this Nine of Swords. I know you were, I know I've done this, and now look who I'm doing. I'm doing this now. Now I'm over there with those Nine of Swords sticking me in, keeping me up at night. Whoops, yep, hang on. I don't want to fight about it. I don't want there to be conflict anymore. I don't, and this knocked in for a loop. This is a lack of confidence, being weak about the situation. I bet it did. It's winter here in New Zealand. Yeah, very shady shit. Wait a minute, I missed some of your comments. Okay, yeah. Hiding things, etc. Very shady shit, yeah. Hey, nobody, how are you? I'm not sure what you're asking about. What's happening Wednesday? It's winter there, yeah. I am bitchy. Well, I get the feeling you had reason to be, though. Kelly. It took me a second. RBF, yeah, I know what that is. Yeah. Yep, and you do know your worth. I get that very clearly here. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. One second. Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, nobody, that's right. I'd forgotten. You did say that. Your dog passed, yes. I think I said this to you too. They're like family. It's, to me, sometimes losing a pet is like, it is like losing a family member. Sometimes harder than losing a family member, I'll be honest. So I'm hurting for you too. Well, I just think this is just kind of repeating the message, saying, oh yeah, I don't want any other options, baby. I don't want any other options. And I know I've held back my cup of love from you, probably. He probably was, well, actually 2 meanings. This can be being emotionally unavailable, so maybe he was treating you like that. And it can also be overindulging, like you're talking about alcohol. But I really want to start over. And now I'm not sure he'd tell you this, but this is how he's feeling. I really want to start over, and I want to show you that I can be this steady, dependable King of Pentacles here. But just so you know, I might also squeak in a little Emperor energy, because he likes to be in control, you know. He wants to control the situation. So I'm going to tell you I'm going to do this, but really this is what I want to do. I'm just trying to control the situation. You heard it here. Sorry. I'm laughing, I'm not laughing. I'm laughing, I'm not laughing. But you're staying in no contact. I think he needs to sweat a little bit. I'm just saying. Now, I'm not meaning to be ugly. I'm not. And I'm laughing while I'm talking to you, but I'm also reading his energy. I am. And this one's got a stubborn streak in him. I think he needs to know you mean business. So if you might want him back, but don't cave quickly. I'm just saying, let him know you mean business is what I'm feeling, Havasan. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm surprised that Emperor in reverse didn't come out for him. But anyway, you don't want him back. You don't want that back. Okay. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. Kick him to the curb then. Let him go. Move on, right? Oh, that's beautiful. You feel peaceful. Awesome. Well, amen. Let's all, yes, please. Let's have an amen on the finding peace. Yeah, we need that, don't we? Yeesh. Well, I hope that's helpful, honey. I think you've done the right thing. You feel, your energy feels good and solid. I don't think it's like you didn't really think about that. I mean, no, that's not what I mean. You're not second guessing your decision to do what you did. I think you feel strong and justified in what you did. And that's awesome. Because most of the people I get here, they're second guessing that, oh, I'm not sure, should I done that? I think you feel strong in it. Oh, you're very welcome. My pleasure. You're very welcome. You made the right decision. Yep. I think you did. Now, you heard me talk earlier about law of attraction. So get busy, telling the story of what you do want. Whatever that looks like. Doesn't have to have anything to do with this person. Just, what your home life, what you want all that to look like, right? With your family moving forward. Yeah, I think you did. It feels like very clear energy to me in your reading. That first reading I did tonight was very complex. It was very, there was a lot of different parties and players and energies in that. This felt very clear to me. So, Oh, that's awesome. I love synchronicity, and I love when Spirit does that. I was scrolling and I came across you, and it was the message I needed. Thank you. My pleasure. Thank you, Spirit, for aligning our paths. I do feel, oh, thank you, Courtney. Thank you so much. The prayer that I say before I get on here and do these readings is thank you. One of the things I say is thank you, God, for aligning me with the people I can most help and most be of service to. And so that I feel like is magic how that happens. I don't need to know how, but it does. So that's what I have for you. Looks like you're in a good place. So just keep looking forward. Keep doing you. Blessings to you too, Judy. Thank y'all so much. Well, that's it. I think I'm all up to snuff. I don't think I have anybody else that's on the list tonight. And I think I will call it a good night. Ooh, so thank you to everybody that purchased a reading. Thank you to my wonderful moderators that are the best supporters in the world. I appreciate y'all so much. And I'm going to have to say goodnight, guys. And I will be back probably tomorrow. I started tomorrow or Sunday or both. I might be back both. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But all right, guys. Love you much. Wishing all of you many, many blessings. And I'll see you soon. Bye.